Welcome back to Tyranny of the Dragonlords. Last we left off, after venturing to Aurelia's auction house and making a deal for the radiant blades you had obtained, exchanging them for gold and amulets of protection against scrying, you split into two groups. The first smaller group, consisting of Grudok and Lawson, came up with a plan to infiltrate the Mystic Ward barracks and find out if the Blacksteel Orc being held prisoner there was an acquaintance of Grudok's. Going there undercover as a prisoner, Grudok discovered that the Orc was in fact the person he was looking for, his sister, though she had no memory of being such. You told her that you would help her escape the next morning when Lawson returned for you.
I'm trying to learn sign language.
The second group, consisting of Gen, Bell, and Anethra, ventured to the Noble District and met with a wealthy sun elf by the name of Lucian. There you saw his incredible collection of masks and helmets, and Gen found 3 that he seemed to recognize and wanted. Essentially demanding them, Lucian made a deal to give them to Gen in exchange for information. Information that while Gen was reluctant to reveal, he did, and the deal was accepted. In this meeting, Lucian expressed interest in seeing Prince Olozran removed from power and offered to help. Together you came up with a plan to set a trap for Olozran's personal knight Talroth, using Gen as bait. Lucian would pass on a message to Talroth about a rumor he heard of someone wearing a helmet matching Gen's description and his want to purchase it from Talroth, as he had previously. The ambush would happen at the docks in the slums in one of the warehouses the following evening. Leaving Lucian's mansion, Gen asked Anethra for the Dragon Slayer short sword and then ventured to the Mystic Ward, not explaining to Bell and Anethra his reasons for doing so. Bell stealthily followed Gen to an inconspicuous building that seemed to be a shop of some kind. While Bell hung back as to not be discovered watching, Gen entered the building and met with a female elf, the owner/proprietor of what is a magic weapon and armor shop. Greeting the owner, Nushala, and asking to speak with Master Gong, Gen passed her a piece of parchment that was blank to her eyes, but she nonetheless went downstairs. Returning a few minutes later, she told Gen the Master would see him now and proceeded to lead him downstairs to a basement blacksmith area. Leaving the two of them to talk, Nushala went back upstairs as Gen looked upon a man who wore strikingly similar clothing to himself, even having a similar styled helmet, though the colours of his clothing were more reds and greys and blacks. This master blacksmith greeted Gen as Shao, remarking that he hadn't seen him in a while. Gen replied that it was nice to see him, calling him Bell. And then the two of them got to work using his 2 Tanto blades, the Dragon Slayer short sword, and his broken sun blades. Over the next 10 hours, the two of them worked together to turn the 2 normal Tanto blades into magical wakizashi. While this was happening, Anethra had returned to the safe house, where she noticed that the dragon egg was slightly, but noticeably, hotter, and it seems that it was closer to hatching. Bell returned a few hours later and explained where Gen went, but otherwise nothing really happened for the rest of the day, until Gen returned later that night. As Anethra went to bed for her long rest, she fell into a deep slumber for the second time in her life, and began to dream. She saw a young elf boy play fighting with swords, and he aged, and she saw glimpses of his life as he became a man, and then eventually joined the Radiant Knights to find financial stability. The last thing Anethra saw of this man, who she realized was Elric, the good aligned Radiant Knight, was herself standing over this man as she violently slit his throat.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
You're welcome. The dream shifted and she stood before the giant pillar of white light engulfed in flames, Oryx, and he told her that he wasn't one of those pathetic soul-changing elder gods. Eldritch horrors that corrupt and feed on all life, that land on worlds teeming with life and consume and corrupt and twist everything until there's nothing left. Do not become one of them, he warned. This will not happen again, you need to be more cautious and remember our purpose. As Anethra was waking from her nightmare, Bell was too. Specifically, he was dreaming of coming to consciousness as an 11-year-old in a familiar forest, surrounded by charred and burned bodies in a grove of flames and trees and ash.
I'd love to ask you about that. It's going to be a little weird, because,
Hey, so I saw your dream last night.
Back in the prison, Grudok was waking up as Lawson made his way to the barracks to retrieve him. Arriving there early in the morning, Lawson entered and saw that Renissa, Prince Olozran's second personal knight, was doing a regular bi-weekly inspection. He managed to talk his way out of the session? Why did I write session? The conversation, and retrieved Grudok and his sister, escorting them out into safety, at the same time explaining to Grudok that he missed with Renissa. Grudok and Gazra returned to the safe house where Bell and Gen are preparing for the day. Anethra was at the table. I changed tense again.
my dude.
In a bit of a daze, and Grudok proceeded to introduce his sister to the rest of the group. When he explained to everyone about her amnesia, Sirach spoke up and offered to potentially help with that. He'd never done anything like it before, but it's something of a speciality and he would like to try it if she is willing. As Sirach and Gazra went to a private room to begin their work on helping her, And after it returned to her room and gave her silent prayer to Oryx, who calmed her down and assured her that everything would be okay. Now feeling prepared for the task at hand, Nethra returned downstairs, and everyone, including Kaelin a bit reluctantly, prepared themselves for the mission in ambush. She travelled to the warehouse, barricaded the doors and windows so that no one could escape, and then came up with a plan to block off the exit with crates so no one could leave through the front door. Eventually you had footsteps and 2 Radiant Knights walked through the door, followed by Taroth. Grudok and Nethra immediately barricaded the doors, but Taroth was completely focused on Gen, coming immediately to the realization that he had been betrayed by Lucian. Branding him a traitor, "I'll kill him after I kill you." Gen responded simply that he was going to kill Taroth first. Combat ensued, during which multiple people went down and had to be brought back up. In a moment of desperation, Nethra used the soul of Elric and apologized to him. But eventually, you were able to finish the 3 of them off, with Gen killing Taroth just as he was going to call Gen something. And Nethra noticed and pulled Gen into the office afterwards to talk to him, but eventually just thanked him for everything he had done. You looted the bodies and then took Taroth's body outside to the dock, where you proceeded to tie him to some cinder blocks before dumping his body in the water. Bell proceeded to do what he does best and burn the warehouse to the ground as Kaelin left. You travelled back to the safe house and met with Kaelin there, who excitedly informed you all that the egg was about to hatch. Sirach came downstairs to see how the mission went and saw at the same time as everyone else, as the top of the egg cracked open inside a small purple dragon wormling that looked first at Nethra, then Kaelin, then Sirach. It focused on Sirach and then jumped at him excitedly, cuddling him. Which is where we pick up today's session. This little tiny purple dragon wormling. You've never seen a dragon wormling before, besides the dead bodies you saw. And it just hugged and cuddled Sirach, who was standing there holding it.
So what is the breath of a purple dragon?
One way to find out. One of the stat blocks.
I guess I would just look at Sirach and
Kaelin's kind of looking Sirach.
Yeah, I
confused
also
as well.
look at Kaelin and see how he's feeling about this.
He's like
just babying it.
Do an insight check if you want to. 2 people.
feeling jealous.
It's Cameron jealous.
Hey,
bro.
What do you need?
What do you have, Frank?
Gen's like, I have really high insight.
Okay.
Is
Is that a 1? I didn't roll that.
6!
What did you roll?
7.
Sorry.
Even with that, you can tell he's pretty jealous.
Oh, baby.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
I'm on
boo.
the
And Sirach is pretty focused on holding the dragon wormling.
Sirach, when did you and that become best friends?
I've never met this dragon before.
You seem very friendly.
You seem very friendly. Kaelin was rather possessive of that egg, so I'm rather...
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
He's like, what? Kaelin's like, what are you talking about?
Don't.
we all saw the little
saw it.
crazed look in his eye.
He looks at Kaelin and sees kind of Kaelin's reaction and goes to like hand the dragon over, and it kind of like stays attached to him a bit.
Like the cat that's like just clawed into the...
And then Sirach looks at it, and you can kind of tell he's not just looking at it. And then it kind of turns around and hops towards Kaelin.
Just fucking talk to it, okay? Let's all just get that out of the way. Just fucking mind talk to it or something.
Oh yeah, probably.
You seem to have a way with animals, or more precisely dragons. I don't know.
I mean, I've never communicated with one before,
So you just did?
in a manner of speaking.
How did you do that?
I mean, I have a proclivity with psychic powers.
Does your psychic powers also give you an affinity for cuddles?
I mean, you could find out.
Oh, that's fitting.
Yeah.
He says, semi-sarcastically.
Dude, I should.
I mean, do you know why they're
Yeah.
so eager to cuddle you?
I might have some idea.
Like, sure.
Jalen's like still cuddling the wormling. It's kind of like licking his face a bit, just playing around. When you ask like that to Sirach, the wormling looks at you, and you hear in your mind him talking about Sirach, saying family. And so this little, it's a pretty cutesy voice because it's very freshly hatched.
Family. What might it mean if it says your family?
I'm sorry. Did you just say family?
Well, that's what I presume the wormling.
So now you're talking to the.
Hey, talk to me. Let's be clear.
I'm just gonna like stare at the little fucker for a second. I'm just gonna be like.
And it sees you looking at it and jumps towards you. Did you catch it?
I want to like try to get its attention to be like, so other dragons, and I'm gonna do like a small like breath of fire. Be like,
and it does a little. It sees that it does like a little puff.
I'm holding it.
It's never done it before, so it's not actually just succeeding immediately.
How much damage do I take?
No, but it kind of just like is like looking off to the side and like puffs out a little like purple pink energy.
Don't make it do that while it's in my arms, please.
And then it looks at you, and you're like holding it barely, but it starts licking your face.
Oh.
it doesn't have a name yet.
I have an affection for human children.
Do you have an animal handling?
Do I?
Do you have animal handling?
I do.
I do. It's a +0.
no, you don't.
I have it as top of my list. I'm not proficient.
Do animal handling with advantage.
Okay. I rolled 2 14s.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, you seem to be like, it doesn't hate you or anything. As much as you kind of like, what?
I'm gonna try to look in its eyes and say, like, can you do the family? Like, kind of like, I'm gonna obviously be speaking in common, but.
Do you want me to know?
Are you sending me something on Discord? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I know who you are. I'm sending it because I don't want to just say it out loud unless you want to say it out loud.
I can see the dead.
The souls of the dead hang over you.
I'm sorry.
You can send me a message back if you want. But yeah, you're playing with it. You guys are kind of looking at it.
So Sirach?
And Sirach is taking his clothes off.
I can't say I'm surprised. But
he takes off like his robe, I think. He wears a robe, I don't remember. And then he starts taking his shirt off. And you see bandages all along his arms and around his body. And he starts ripping the bandages off. And you see dragon scales. And they are tinged with a little bit of purple.
Oh my god.
purple even.
Everything's connecting.
That's not funny.
But you laughed.
Can I read it to your notes?
No.
And he says, what does he say specifically? Give me a second. Because I'm trying to think of what like he would actually...
So besides your point, and the fact that Sirach is fucking Dragonlord or something, I'm gonna kind of like, after I hear Wormling speaking in my brain, I'm gonna kind of cuddle them a little bit closer.
But Sirach kind of like, he does this, takes it off, and then he just kind of sits down like wearily almost, like he doesn't know specifically what to say at first.
You had those before.
Oh,
Jumped into your role.
You're gonna have that too.
Oh shit!
I've had these for decades.
You're next.
Decades? Oh, about a decade, not decades. He's only 26.
I'm a little confused because I didn't think purple dragons really existed until now.
I have no idea what to say to that because I don't know anything about purple dragons specifically.
Is this an infection of some kind? Are you sick?
Because you're also purple.
But basically, I'm going to tell you his backstory a little bit because he's going to reveal it. I just don't know what context to say it in.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
That was his backstory, by the way.
Who was it that noticed him not wanting to leave the Inquisitors?
I think I was one of them.
He doesn't.
No, I think I know one.
Oh well, he was looking back, right?
I think it was you two.
It was.
Was it? I think.
Probably, he has good perception.
Yeah, I think it might have been you
Was
two.
it me?
I was
Did
like next to him.
Oh, wait, no, I did.
I was in his group.
And he says, you might have noticed me not wanting to leave the Inquisitors. He doesn't specifically look at all of me, but when I was younger, they came to my village, Chesterfield, in the Kingdom of Lumenia, which is the first one conquered. After my mother... Hold on, sorry. Okay. My mother became sick with a severe mental illness and started growing scales. So my brother took her to the local town doctor, who was an imperial man, and reported the scales to the Empire. The Empire sent Inquisitors and slaughtered everyone in my family. At first, my brother and sister and I managed to escape. We were warned. My brother and my mother were murdered, but my older brother, but my younger brother and sister, we managed to escape because I heard in my mind my mother's voice telling us to run before she was killed. I don't know where it comes from, but apparently there are people with draconic blood in them, and the Empire hunts them down, the Inquisitors hunt them down. They followed my siblings and I to my uncle's place, which is where we went, and my uncle promised to use his connections to smuggle us out of the country, but a few hours later, I woke to shouting and the smell of burning flesh and jumped out and both my siblings were killed. So I was the only one that managed to escape.
Wait, hold on. Say that one more time.
What part?
It's some flash and burns.
He woke up after a few hours of sleeping and heard shouting and smell of burning flesh.
Oh, okay, that's right.
The only reason I managed to escape was because my psychic powers developed for the first time, and I lashed down at his mind, killing him. My uncle gave me time to escape, and I did. And I went to a port and got on a ship, and met a dwarven cleric merchant who took me under his wing for years. I stayed in his home country, hiding my scales. He helped me hide it. He taught me how to be a level 1 cleric. To curb my violent tendencies, because my family has been plagued with mental illness for centuries. And the only reason I can assume is because it's related to the dragon blood in us that manifests in psychic powers. A few years ago, I couldn't control the urge to leave anymore, and then I did and ventured out with the singular goal of taking care of the Inquisitors and killing the Empire and getting my revenge. But I've never heard of Purple Dragon either. I did as much research as I could. Draconic texts are not exactly the most common thing when they're trying to get rid of the opposition. But I haven't found anything about it. But clearly, he points to his body. Purple. And then his tag gets spoiled backstory.
Can I go up?
So no, I'm not a dragonborn. I'm a human with draconic blood somehow. Yeah, the only assumption I can make is that somehow dragons can mate with humans. Otherwise, how would they have draconic blood unless it's some kind of ritual or something? Because as much as you guys might know out of character, it's never been heard of dragons becoming human before. You've never heard about that at all. As much as that can happen in the last campaign with Fang. You guys don't know that.
In that case, I go to Sarah and just say, when was the first recorded record of your family developing these skills?
It's been known for generations as far as I'm aware. My mother wasn't exactly able to... Whoa, okay, I'm going to rephrase that. The scales, he has no idea. His family has been plagued with mental illness and presumably psychic powers for generations. But his mother was the first person in recent memory at all to develop skills, and then she was murdered because of it. And then I developed it very soon after.
And he says this was 10 years ago? How long ago was it? It was 10 years ago.
It was about a decade ago. His backstory is like, I haven't put it into my own words, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. It says about a decade ago. Let me check.
While you're looking it up, I'm just confused because the fact that you have purple dragon skills and have potentially some history with draconic blood makes me think that maybe purple dragons are real and that this isn't some result of an experiment, but maybe, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out.
Like they existed somewhere along the line.
Yeah, maybe somehow either read them again or maybe he found them somehow.
Maybe. I don't want to. Is there a chance that they could take your DNA?
What's this DNA stuff?
Oh, sorry, not I.
What is this DNA stuff you're talking about?
Is there a chance that they could take your blood and grow a dragon from it?
I have no idea. It's an interesting theory.
I'll call it DNA.
Dragon.
Natural advances.
He doesn't have a specific thing. I would say it's about a decade ago because I think he was 12 or 13 or something, and he's 26. Oh, yeah, 12 or 13 years ago, I guess, then.
In that case,
He spent quite a lot of time with the dwarves.
so in that case, am I able? In the book of mine?
Yeah.
Is there a section of the Inquisitors or a section of kill count of dragons or something?
You can.
Or species of dragons that they've killed?
What's your body count?
I don't know.
7.
Oh my god, that's so
You can do
so
a
quick. Oh, yes.
intelligence check or something, or history check, I guess.
Dead.
Tired, dead tired.
Dead tired, and I have their consent.
12.
There's not really a lot about dragons specifically as the thing because they're trying to keep all the secrets to themselves. All that you can really know and tell is that each of the so there's 7 consorts, I think, if I remember the entry. Yeah, I think there's 7 consorts. Is it 7? Yeah, there's 7 consorts. Each consort, while the consort themselves doesn't have a dragon, their children have different colored dragons. But none of them have purple.
And I assume that there's other dragons outside of the ones that they technically have that they're probably using for other purposes, like breeding maybe and etc.
Yeah, you can't.
There's not as soon as they
genuinely,
have
you can make assumptions, but you genuinely have no idea because
Yeah.
they keep the secrets.
And can we make the assumption that they're using the color theory with their dragons? But
is it
actually,
additive or subtractive though?
well, they couldn't do it with because if Elazarn is doing this off of the books, then he couldn't take a blue dragon and a red dragon and make a purple dragon because his other siblings would know. And unless his other siblings are all for mutiny against the Emperor, he is finding some other way to make a purple dragon.
Yeah, well, what you can learn in the book is that when the children of the emperors are young, like once they get old enough to like actually talk and walk and stuff, like 6 or 5 or something, start to function, they get a dragon egg, and it grows into the dragon that they have. But where the dragon comes from, the dragon egg comes from, you have no idea. That's definitely not in the book because they don't want that secret revealed at all. But just the emperor gifts dragon eggs to his children, and then they have dragons that match the color. Like they shed. Like Alozarin has a sister that has a white dragon. Whatever her name is, it's on the thing.
Because he has a blue dragon, right?
He has white dragon.
A white dragon. So there's 2 white dragons. Then.
Yeah, there's 2 white dragons. It's the.
Is
It's
it
over here. These are the colors.
I'm looking at the wrong colors.
Marilla, I think.
Marilla?
Yeah, Marilla, I think is. Yeah, Marilla is Alozarin's
It
sister.
doesn't mean that.
Do a. You two do history checks.
Oh shit.
Show it to me.
I can try.
12.
Whoa, yeah, thanks.
Math. 19.
You know
I'm too
that
distracted.
Marilla is on the homeland. She's not like residing over a region or anything. She's just
Is that the sister?
the sister. Alozarin's sister is in the homeland.
I'm too distracted. I'm holding a purple worm-like dragon, and I think it's purring or starting to get more fire, and I don't know which one.
Students.
Hang on a second.
I will. If I still have... Do I have eyebrows? I do have eyebrows.
Kaylin's looking at you a little jealous.
I'm doing... I've got my hands around like this now. I'm going... like you do with a cat, and he's going... That is a predator! No, it's not. We're doing bloops. Bloop, 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 bloop.
You're doing all that?
Yeah.
All that here?
You guys doing anything else while she's playing and
I'm going bloop, bloop, bloop.
Sirach is reclothing himself?
Put your clothes back on.
Anyway,
So yeah, that's why I am very much against the Empire.
I guess we all have our reasons.
That's true.
look, Talroth is dead now. Prince Alozarin is now within our sights.
Kaylin's gonna force himself to look away from you to the conversation.
We're both purple, man. We're just vibing.
It's a void dragon.
It's a boy dragon!
And Kaylin's like, yeah, Talroth is taken care of. That's gonna make it a lot easier. I still think you guys probably need a little bit of help. Sirach will obviously contribute. I will help how I can.
I will need a rest.
Layla probably will help. Do we want to plan in the morning? All I know is... I can't remember where this information was revealed, but you found out... I think it was Lucian revealed it, that Renissa doesn't really leave Alozarin's side.
Yeah, it was the show.
Yeah. So implied, and Kaylin, like, once he told him that information, it's like, she's probably not gonna...
You're not going
to be able to beat her out.
Yeah.
It's probably
Like
gonna
you
be
did,
her
Talroth.
and Alozarin.
Besides, Talroth was, story-wise, easy to do. Like,
Yeah.
because you had a story reason for it, but what reason do you have
We
for
don't know
Renissa?
anything about
Yeah, you don't really know anything.
So, we plan at dawn?
At dawn we plan.
We rode across the woods at dawn. No,
George
Oh.
When you're talking about going to bed or resting, the dragon's going to look at Sirach and try to jump to Sirach.
Hold on. Do we know... do dragons have genders?
Yes.
Well, it looks like you'll have to check it.
I don't want to look at its genitalia, but I'm also just like, do we just refer to them as them, or like...
You can't make an assumption right now.
Yeah.
Their balls haven't dropped, so we wouldn't know.
Also, theoretically, it would be the parents that would name them, but I don't know if the parent is Kaylin or Sirach at this point. Maybe both.
I mean, I don't mean to have any sort of familial relation, but for whatever reason, he said family. They said family to you, right?
Yeah.
They said mummy.
To you?
Yes.
Some poly group thing.
I don't know.
As in, like, you were the mommy? Or...
They looked at me and they said, "Mummy."
Oh.
Srock, did they call you Dad? I'm not going to say Dad.
Family, yes. As he like finishes clothing.
So that means Kaelin's the dad. Perfect!
No!
I think you keep going back and forth with that.
This is destiny at this point.
Do an insight check.
Me?
Yes.
No, Jesus.
And one other person.
I guess I can.
You-
16.
Yeah, you got it this time.
That's a 24.
Jeez Louise, what is your... I hate him.
So you come to the conclusion probably first that like maybe the dragon called her mummy because she was the person that she set eyes on first.
Just like that.
She's perfect.
You said she.
Yes, I did say she.
Gender reveal
But you
party.
don't know that.
Gender reveal party.
General!
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of have the light bulb moment, like the conclusion first.
So does that make Sirach like uncle? So
Probably Soraka's
Big bro.
big bro uncle.
So Sirach is also your child?
I don't. No.
Rock, hey mommy.
Well, you find out
So,
later.
so I'm guessing that makes Kaelin daddy.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
So yeah, you guys deal with your own
It's
stuff.
Kaelin's older.
Just his dick.
Sirach kind of looks up and everyone is like, so rest?
Yes.
And Sirach just kind of walks off with the dragon and Kaelin reluctantly lets it go.
Kaelin, can I ask you a question, if you don't mind? You seem very possessive over... You were possessive over the egg, and now you're possessive over the dragon. What the fuck is up with that?
I do? I seem possessive?
Am I the only one that's noticing this?
I'm
No,
already
No,
on
it's
to-
obvious.
Okay, I'm not crazy. You're a
It was a
little...
little weird.
Are you gonna psychically talk to my mind?
Why can't we do whispers? I want whispers.
Oh, I'm not doing whispers. I'm checking what his skills are.
Maybe he feels sad that he doesn't have to.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight
I'm just
check.
curious. I'm just curious about the dragon because
I'm doing an insight. Fuck, 3.
yeah, you have no idea what he's talking about. You believe him completely. No, he says like I'm just curious about the dragon because I feel like as much as I don't want to use it as a weapon, a dragon against dragon is probably a good thing for us.
It's overwhelming.
Hold
They
on.
grow fast.
How
I've seen
fast?
it.
They actually
I've seen
do.
Aragon.
They actually do grow decently fast.
So within 24
Alozran
hours...
is how old is Alozran? 30 something, I think.
Oh, he's that old.
Damn.
All the elves are old.
He's
What?
playing Johnson doesn't have
I thought he'd be like in his mid-20s, but also they are elves. So yeah.
Yeah, they are elves.
Lozern is
Does it say on there?
36.
Alozran's 36, and he has a young white dragon.
How
Is what
old
it's
are you?
called.
For no reason.
Caitlin?
Just for no reason.
For no reason. How old are you?
just
That
out
would
of
mean that
curiosity.
you're...
He kind of like, he's like, why do you want to know, kind of thing. Hold on.
Why are you so reluctant to share this information?
I'm psyched to do it.
How old are you?
24.
Oh, so you're the baby. I see this.
You're the bastard, son.
Wait, 20, how old?
Are you actually asking how old?
24?
Yeah.
So you were born between. Yeah, okay.
Are you actually asking
So
how
much
old
we
I
can
am?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's good.
Everyone does have an age. And a birth date now.
It's back and
Oh,
forth
yeah,
here. So
birthday.
34, 33.
Yeah, there's a lot of sex going on between the consorts.
Well, good for them. I hope.
For
I hope
them.
Wait, who are consorts again?
The consorts of the Emperor.
Because, yeah,
The
you said
horde,
youngest.
the wives of the Emperor.
There's no one
Sorry.
else that's.
But when there's more than one, they're called consorts.
We always just called them whores when I was growing up.
What if there's like a night sun out there?
Since you're
Just curious.
Wouldn't that be
Just
That'd
interesting?
be so
believe in
weird.
you, I think.
You guys have no basis for that at
Yeah,
all.
absolutely not.
well, the growth rate could be different.
It is. Wait, what age are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, orcs are adult at 16.
Oh.
That means you're like one foot in the grave at this point. Then
You're 24.
I hope. Speaking of
But you
pressing my
just,
sister.
but you just have your sister back.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's
So is everyone going to bed, or are you going to do talk about
I-
some other stuff?
I was gonna go to bed.
I would like to go to bed, please.
I would like to see my sister.
Oh yeah,
Walk upstairs.
you can go up and you go to her room where you know she's staying.
Can we do long rest then?
Yeah. You go to the room where you know she's staying, and you kind of peek inside and she's asleep. Because it's actually pretty late right now.
Wake up!
Instead of going to my room, I'm going to get a blanket and a pillow and get to sleep on it.
Oh. You don't want to share the bed?
No, I'm okay.
Aww.
It's been 3 years, plus she doesn't know me.
That's true. That's a good point.
You can be Big Spoon.
He gives me more Little Spoon vibes.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna keep like adding to my little like room mural of like burned etchings of just places.
I'm like laying in bed like burns.
Well,
What is the
I
episode?
think Belle makes toast every night.
Dragonlords toast.
He's just learning how to make toast. He's really bad at it because he burns it every time.
I like burnt toast.
I like burnt toast.
I like bird toast.
I like the crunchy bits.
I like the bit so hard, it's like a rock.
You like the bits hard?
Yeah, I do.
DM, please save us. We're losing ourselves in this conversation.
Hold on, I genuinely need to find something real quick. I think I like saved. Okay. Did you see Discord Guild?
See this.
Look at my
I want to.
Yes, everyone do a long rest. I need to do that for Kaylin because he's kind of fucked as well.
Kaylin is so fucked.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, I'm the one that's playing.
I sent you a thing.
Okay.
Does it taste good?
He tastes like salt.
Okay. Anethra, as you go to bed,
Oh my
you
god!
meditate fine and wake up 4 hours later. Belle, on the other hand, doesn't. And you kind of flash back to the same
Burning
dream. The burning,
Forest?
not field, forest. Grove. Grove is the right word, yes.
field. Do you see a pillar of light? Two beams standing above you?
Two personages.
Oh, sorry.
And you are standing there and everything is on fire. You're on fire. And you look at... Shit, where's the notes? The very charged body of Elio and Agnes, and then the three others that you recognize, and you are like standing there horrified and confused. And you wake up and you... What do you feel?
Happy.
No, you definitely don't feel happy.
What a great memory.
But it's like you feel responsibility that you are not fulfilling. So like there is responsibility that is not being taken care of by you, and you feel kind of empty a little bit and contemplative, and you wake up. Does anyone else do anything? Or are you all sleeping?
I was sleeping, my dude.
You guys wake up, it's about 8 in the morning. I mean, everyone that gets a long rest in less time than that is kind of just chilling, doing whatever you want to do. And yeah, you wake up normally in a throat.
Fucking finally!
It's been like 2 times already.
Had two
It's
dreams.
dramatic! That's all it is. I don't need more
I
drama.
feel like Bale's a little bit more together.
I loved trauma.
She likes causing trauma.
I do.
For good natured people.
Gridok, you wake up and you kind of look up at your sister, and she's just sitting on the bed looking at you. Just sitting on the side of the bed, like, just thinking, going through a lot of thoughts, because...
Pulling a dagger, thinking about how she would kill you.
Wiping blood off of it.
Speaking of which, she says, I'm going to need some weapons.
May I ask what for?
To protect myself? They took everything when I was arrested.
I guess that's true. Are you feeling okay? Do you remember anything?
I don't know what it means, but I see a giant flash of red flying past my eyes as I'm laying in water.
A flash of red?
Yeah. Red is going past my eyes as I'm laying in water, but I don't know what it means.
That's... Wait, and...
That's Gazra, right?
Gazra.
The other word.
Is she up there? Yeah! Let's see.
You do.
Did I
yes.
already know that?
You
Do I remember
you do, yes.
that? So I'll just say...
So you know what it means.
Okay. I'll say, back when our ship got destroyed, it was a dragon. That must be the dragon. Now I finally know, hopefully,
See that?
who it is.
You do know it was a red dragon.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
I mean, we've talked about stuff before ages ago. It's kind of hard to remember everything.
But yeah, that... We were coming back from a really good supply run or something. I'll say what it actually is.
That's basically. You can just say that's what it was. I don't think it was anything specific.
You can take that.
And they just came. And
The only thing you even remember really is a red dragon. You didn't really see who it was. I mean, you can make assumptions, but there's only so many red dragons.
I just remember waking up on the beach after that, thinking everyone else had died.
And she just kind of like realizes like that's what it was, and says, "I just floated for. I just remember floating. That's all I can. That's all I can remember." She doesn't have a lot of memories back. That's what she was.
Well, you here now? You're okay. We'll figure this out.
I appreciate that. Don't know how much it means, but I do believe that you are my brother. I just don't know what to feel about it right now. But I do need to get some weapons. I don't feel comfortable not being armed. I'm sure you can understand.
Of course I do. I mean, obviously it must be deep down in her nature.
Actually, out of character, when you got her... No, it wasn't her sword. It was when you got the second sword, I think...
You still have the old sword.
Did you guys still have the old sword that you used? I think you might.
Yeah, I'm
I
using
think
both
I
right
was
now.
gonna say I didn't think you got rid of it.
Yeah, no, so you had your sword, then you had a basic one, then you got the captain's one, and then I mean you should still have the basic one in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
I completely forgot about that. So I was just saying.
Yes. Because...
Did you take?
Yeah, I had the cutlass and saber right
I
now.
was gonna say we
So you have the Blackwater Cutlass and the Blackwater Saber. Did you have another thing in your inventory, like another sword? Because you might have removed it accidentally or something.
Well, I was gonna say from the fight last night, we got a radiant greatsword, a broken, and a radiant sunblade. She needed something.
Was the sunblade broken though?
We got a broken sunblade and a full sunblade.
It's a good idea.
I'll give you a...
Because I think you just have a spare cutlass that has nothing special about it.
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry, I did that.
I think it's the cutlass.
Yeah, this is the cutlass. I'll give you one of these for now. We'll see what else we can do.
And she like takes it from you and is looking at it, just getting used to it.
It's okay.
This one.
I don't know what the future holds, but I want to help for now if I can.
I feel about killing dragons.
So, now we can get up to speed dragons that are relevant.
Now that she breaks the Dragon War, here's what we're up against.
Dragons, the Empire, presumably.
Get ready to go back to prison. Or worse.
Prison! So she just say she wants to help.
Yeah, she does like she doesn't know what the future holds immediately or anything. Doesn't know if she's gonna stay with you. She doesn't say that, but she doesn't know if she's gonna stay with you or whatever. But for now, she just kind of wants to be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone goes downstairs.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to just sleep and not dream. Are you alright?
Before I go down, I'm going to add just 5 of them also to my little roll, and then.
Yeah. You know what I was talking about, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because I had to look that shit up. That was a long time ago.
Anyway.
Are you
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Yeah. Ready to do.
The damn thing.
Yeah.
Do you have any like visible reaction to anything, or you've cleaned yourself up?
How about this?
What are you doing?
It looks rough.
So, I'm doing a 15% performance.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Do a insight check.
Inside check.
Fine.
Wait, no, don't do that. You have no reason to actually check. What's your
Passive.
Passive?
You're the only one that notices he might have had some kind of
Yeah.
crying or something. Whatever.
He cried himself to sleep last night because
He doesn't look like he had a normal rest.
Like my tears instantly evaporate and like boil. Or...
Wait,
Take him out.
did you tell us about the dream or no?
No.
Okay, so
You guys don't know about any of my dreams.
But you did just mention here. So I'll do that.
Yeah, elves don't dream. I don't remember.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I did not just say I was straight.
You ever just have those dreams where you're just at work and you just can't get off the shift and you just
I once was taking a test without any pants on or something.
I was in-
speech with no pants on.
I was trying to give a sermon and I didn't have anything planned.
My bishop yelled at me.
My bishop yelled at me. I messed up the sacrament prayer.
Yeah, everyone comes down. Kaelin's kind of there with Sirach. Just
Who's cuddling the dragon?
he's not. It's on the dragon.
Are they both
It's just on the floor, and they're kind of just both sitting there watching it,
I want to go back. I want to do the head screeches. Help me!
and it looks excited to see you. As you do that.
Do dragons' tails wag when they're
Yes.
I got a little dragon
I
tail
want to
wag.
keep like encouraged. So I'm gonna like do like smoke like rings and blow at them, kind of. And be like,
And it.
And I'm in front of its face.
yeah, get her again.
I don't think you'd be in front of its face when this is happening, but yeah, like you do it, and it kind of just like tries puffing again. It looks a bit more substantial.
I'm gonna keep encouraging it.
It's just like pink purple energy, but otherwise, yeah. Layla comes in and throws some meat on the ground and it starts chewing into the meat.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice girl.
But it's like it's struggling a bit because it's very freshly born.
in that
Very freshly
case,
been birthed.
in that case, can I see that meat real quick to the dragon and see if it like lets me?
Do an animal handling check.
We're gonna see him.
Animal handling is coming into it. This is great.
Yeah.
This never happens.
Again, loses a
That
finger.
was a 13, son.
Just smoke.
He actually just has
It
detached.
has no idea what you're doing, so it gets like starts getting bitey.
Can I?
Like you're taking its food.
Can I sit on the floor and like put their head on my lap? Just to chill.
I want to try to touch it.
Do an animal handling check.
In that case,
Not that
can I try to be like fast about it and like? Because I assume it's just biting like the tip, right?
Yeah.
The rest out. So
It's like
can I,
trying to bite the slab of meat, but like,
So can I like try to like cut it off and like take it? So it's like,
yeah, do
would that be
sleight of hand.
I got a 6 for animal handling.
You lost the fingers.
You lost a
No, you like go up and touch it, and it kind of like flinches and looks at you.
19?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so I'll do that and then have like the majority of the meat and take it to the kitchen. I assume we have like.
butcher knives, or you can just use your katana.
I'll just with my katana. I'll just.
1d8 radiant against the piece of meat.
That is like cooked, yeah. At this point.
I assume we have like
Yeah.
butcher knives. Yeah, so I'll like.
It's like a
kinda-
pretty stocked kitchen
I'll
for medieval
just, you know,
times.
dice it up into like tiny little pieces and stuff, and
Yeah.
put it on like a plate and then, like give it to the little guy.
And it comes back, and you come back and look at it, and it just is poking its nostril at it, and the little tiny bites.
I'm gonna
and
try to-
chomps on one,
I'm gonna.
jumps on another one.
Touch your hand.
And
Kind of gets a taste for 2. Or,
like this just kind of keeps happening as Kaylin's like to business.
Yes.
How do we get Lozran's attention?
I believe we have 2 very high
Yeah.
priced bounties within our midst.
And
here.
a
Bounty.
nice threat, and I'm going to point toward the dragon.
Yeah, it's like if it's multiple choice, it's like there's the bounty thing, there's the dragon thing. You don't have the body, but there's the tower off thing. If you wanted to do something with that,
Oh shit, we don't have the body, do we?
Go swimming. In broad daylight.
In broad daylight, yeah. We can
These guys are self as
you
fishermen.
probably get a little bloated though, and then you also get the skin tends to slough off.
Right. It's only been a few hours.
Lawson walks in at this point and sees the dragon for the first time, and is just kind of like surprised.
Who does?
The thing is, his friend.
Yeah.
That you
I keep forgetting the picture. It's so bad.
Morrison.
But if it's just us 2 that we're using as bait, I don't know if we would necessarily draw just him out, unless we
Yeah,
have some sort
we
of...
need to get a Lozran out.
Yeah.
And as much as like, I'm sure he's curious about me,
Could we? Okay.
he says, but you guys don't know what he's talking about.
I'd be curious. As the leader of the resistance.
Yeah, as leader of the resistance.
Yes, yes.
Do we still have the egg, and is it still like you could put it together?
Ooh, we could use it as a trick.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you put it together? Genuine question.
Does glue exist?
Not in the form that would let you put a dragon egg together easily.
Ooh, we could just use Sirach's manipulation skills. His psychic.
That's like somewhat related to that, but that reminded Kaylin of something, which reminded me of something.
Make it look like.
We have the scrying up. If we wanted to intentionally disable the scrying to draw them out, that might draw the Inquisitors, though. He's kind of throwing out ideas.
Yeah.
Do you want
If
to
we-
face Inquisitor?
that might be too much for us to handle. I think it would definitely. What Kaylin knows of the Inquisitors is like one Inquisitor is definitely stronger than Renissa. If there's 5 of them.
We did.
Maybe 2 equals a Lozran and 2 equals a dragon. Who knows? Maybe 5 equal the 3 of them.
Was there?
If we can somehow get a message to him that we need to meet him, we could say we have demands and we'll leave the city, we'll leave the resistance. If he meets our demands, we can say it's for money or something. And if not, then we'll reveal his secrets to the Empire.
We can tell him we know his secret, and that if he wants us to not reveal it, he has to come meet us.
The stuff on top of the light posts.
The Lumen Stone, or what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lumen stone. Is there any way? It wasn't like a broadcast system, right?
Kind of.
It was like a broadcast system.
Kind of.
Is there any way we could use
That's a
somebody's?
very good idea. But Kaylin isn't sure how it would work because he doesn't know where what would it?
The Radio Shack.
Like the
Like the
main,
main- yeah.
He wouldn't know where the
Broadcasting
main,
station.
the main broadcasting stone is. He's like, Kaylin assumes that it's in the palace, but doesn't know.
Well, like, because we could also go. We could also go to the town center where they murdered Zale and make an appearance of our own.
maybe we could dig up the body from the ocean, deposit the body there, and then maybe leave some kind of note or something.
That's a good idea.
We should go get the body before it decomposes too far.
Or anyone finds it.
Not to.
You weren't seen when you were depositing the body in the ocean.
How
So
do we get the body without people seeing us?
Carriage.
Make us invisible.
No, was there a carriage?
They were getting put right up next. I mean,
and now Kalen is very brainstorming because Kalen has Dimension Door,
bada bing,
and
bada boom.
if he can only be 500 feet, but he could Dimension Door into the carriage. Theoretically, like
You can
the
just
body,
go for a dive and then just
because all he needs to do is like be able to picture
where
he's going,
Yeah.
and so if he just looks inside the carriage, he knows what the inside of the carriage looks like.
I like this plan.
Let's, go get Talroth. I do believe that is a very strong weakness. Strong weakness? A strong point of weakness
Mhm.
for the prince, and if we were able to prove that we mean business, and that we will dispose of any radiant knights, we could also put like a broken sunblade on top of it.
Ooh, I like that.
Be like, here's
Can
your...
we get like a banner of the Empire too and like tear it in half or something, or burn it a little bit?
I don't know, put his body, put like a broken sunblade, be like, here lies your radiant knights and your radiant god. Come out
The
to
Radiant
play.
Knights hold a dark secret or something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
How do we give him the message? Do we leave it on the body? Do we make it theatrical?
Theatrical.
With like fire on the side of a building or something?
Oh, yeah.
We should on like a banner or something and be like, wait, what is it? Like, don't you know our dirty little secret?
We could get a singing telegram.
Well, okay, so I think this is a good plan. We use the body, draw him out, send him a message, kind of humiliate Taroth while we're doing it, because he doesn't have armor on or anything, so he's in his underclothes.
Drop his trap! Drop his trap!
Speaking of which, out of character, you need to get that shit reforged. Your armor, the plate, Taroth's plate armor.
Oh yeah.
You need to get it reforged because it looks like radiant armor right now. It looks like Talroth's radiant armor. So you can totally use it, you just need to get it
So, you'll
reforged.
go get Taros' body. I'm gonna go get his plate reforged and get this.
If only we knew someone who'd like be able to do like, under the table, like sort of like smithing work or something like that.
You say that out loud.
Yeah.
Because you do kind of know, and then you're like, what?
Hey!
Can you tell us that?
Well, I didn't know. I don't know the full story. I just know that it was a weapon shop and he disappeared in there for a while.
And he came back with some.
And then he came out.
You haven't seen his weapons, but he
Sure.
came back with. Wait, he
He said we
you
don't
did
sit
use
with
the
things.
weapons.
I did
You
use
did
them.
use them. Okay, you have seen them. Yeah.
So yeah.
Does anybody know of a blacksmith nearby?
Anyone at all?
Kaylin? Again?
Yes, I do.
Oh!
Wonderful! Wait, where?
It's in the mystic word. If you would like, I can accompany you and show you.
Sounds amazing idea.
So we're getting the body?
Yeah, and with Kaylin, of course.
Yes.
Sounds like a date. Wink, wink.
We also need to figure out, like, we can say we know your secret, but like,
We need to have like some sort of
how are we?
lead us here.
Where are we drawing him out to? Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Without drawing too much attention from the Radiant Guard and
It's
the,
like specifically saying,
yeah.
I have a cool idea. You could say something like where it all began or something.
Oh, the
The
carnival?
carnival, yeah.
That'd be sick.
You don't know what you
Is that in
mean.
Heimer,
That's
or
like
is that-
that's like
It's
how
2
many
days away.
We
3
can
days
do that,
away?
yeah. We can give a set a date, we can set a trap of some sort of.
So be like, meet us 3 days from now where it all began.
If you don't, we have a contingency to reveal your secrets here in the capital.
We should put the fucking note like in Talros' mouth.
Why would you put it in? How are you going to burn a note into his mouth?
Burn it out of
He was talking about burning the side of a building.
Oh shit.
Something like that, yeah.
Something
I
like
was
that.
thinking like a piece of parchment, put it in his bag.
That'd be cool too.
You put it across his chest of like, that's where it all
You
began.
could carve it into his chest even.
Can you do that?
I mean, I can like burn it into his chest.
How good is your spatial awareness though? Because it's like, back to where it all
The only thing that
Flip the body. Begin. Back to where
out of character. The other thing I'm thinking of is like, how would you get there before he does? You have to travel quickly.
Because if you said that we
could set it up so that the body's going to be missing for a while. We can start leaving. We can have someone from the resistance here plant it in like a day or so.
So yeah, we won't do firing message because then you have to be here for that.
Fine.
But in 3 days, we could be like, deposit the body in 3 days.
Okay,
Could do that
hang
anyway,
on.
just-
We're
you
writing
just do
this
it now,
down.
and then we'll-
Girls, gays,
And
and
then we could
nays.
say you have 1 day to meet us there. That way he doesn't have time to prepare stuff.
We are inscribing the parchment. Okay.
My lord, from the top, make it drop.
That's a what?
You mean the whole plan?
No, but the parchment that's going in on top. I want to like staple it to his chest or get like a knife and just like.
Make me have staples.
You could do a knife.
let's invent staplers real quick.
Get the butcher's knife or something, or a
Stab it
kitchen
in his
knife.
chest, like, through the paper.
Okay.
Oh, but then I might get a bunch of blood.
It might.
We'll insert it gently, but it'll look rude.
I mean, his body's gonna be a little soaked, a little squishy.
We want to really provoke him.
Yeah.
We can say,
So something maybe
here's
like
what
we know your secret. If you don't want the Emperor to know,
Hold on, don't speak.
like if you call out the Emperor, then
Like, I like the saying like your shame, even not just like secret or something like that.
What if instead of secret we say we know about purple?
well, that's what the secret is.
Oh no, but you say purple, so it's like
Oh,
So he knows for sure.
so he knows for sure when we're talking.
you could like get a purple dagger or something and stuff
Yeah.
into his chest.
Ooh, that's actually not
Sirach,
bad.
can you take off those scales?
No.
Just rip off your scales real fast.
Well, do we still have the egg?
You do have the egg.
Eggshell!
Use that as the thing to stab into his body.
Like an eggshell shard or
Like,
something?
just
Is
part
there
of
like
it.
a sharp one that I can find?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
this big.
so it just says, we know your secret.
That's hot.
Meet us.
If you don't want the Emperor to know, you don't have to say the Emperor, but like, might as well call out the Emperor.
If you want to keep it a secret.
No, you don't want to say secret twice. You know,
You want to keep it hidden?
You want to keep this between us?
So
if you don't
We
want
know
it
your
revealed,
secret. We'll reveal it to the Empire or whatever. Tomorrow night, if you don't meet us where it all began.
or tonight, you can drop the
Yeah.
body off in the morning,
Yeah,
kind
true.
of thing.
Force him to fly at speed.
So we know your secret. If you don't want it revealed,
Meet us where it all began tonight. Come alone. He's not going to come alone, but
But still.
Come on with no dragon.
please don't bring your dragon.
I mean, that's how he's going to get there by tonight. So,
Yeah.
and you kind of do want. I mean, it's a dragon, but you kind of want the dragon there because the entire point is to defeat the Empire
Yeah.
in all forms.
Will our dragon be fully formed by then?
Plus, if we take down not just the principal but the dragons, that weakens the Empire in like the image of the people as well. You know what I mean?
They'll see that they can be taken down.
Yeah.
They're vulnerable.
Trying to make it look all pretty.
Okay, if that's the case, I think that's a really good plan. I didn't write notes for this, so this is good. I didn't know how to like do notes if you guys had to discuss it still, but it's good. So you guys are gonna go get the body with Kalen.
You're gonna say something about telling me for the actual. Or is it
What?
You're gonna say like
It just says, we know your secret. If you don't want it revealed, meet us where it all began. Come along.
revealed to be the Empire?
Tonight.
Emperor?
Oh, I didn't. That's a shame. You're right. I gotta say, meet us where it all began.
Tonight. Yeah. Because that gives him 12 hours to fly there. That's plenty of time on a dragon.
Maybe he'll be a little exhausted by the time he's there.
Probably.
Dragons have pretty big flying speed, right?
Yeah.
2 miles an hour. Do I happen to know this? Or
You don't. You might have.
No,
Do a
what?
history check.
No what?
no, for no reason. Ooh.
About the red dragon?
About the
Yes,
family
history?
line and stuff.
16.
You would have looked into it and found out who in the Empire has red dragons. You just don't know which one it is.
Okay. So I know it's
Yeah, you, like it's a person riding a dragon. You can't see them up close. Imagine trying to look at someone in a fighter jet or something like.
So is it, I forget, is this still the same as like D&D lore where like chromatic dragons are evil technically, or is it not necessary?
It's not necessarily. You don't know anything about
I just wanted to know if I
dragons.
should feel a little bit bad about killing Cryovantra.
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay.
As far as the world knows,
We don't know.
dragons work with the Empire for some reason and kill people and invade.
So yeah, we
and
don't even know
people
that they're
to the
necessarily
ground.
enslaved. They could just be like have a deal or something even.
You don't. And what you do know is it doesn't seem like they're super sentient. Like,
Interesting.
actually,
Yeah,
that's
just-
a very good point because the purple wormling
Seemed fairly.
seems fairly intelligent.
Especially-
Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Purple dragon seems fairly intelligent, but as far as you guys are aware,
They're just like
they're not. They're beasts, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a very good point. I'm glad that was brought up because that's actually important. as far as like intelligent beasts, but still beasts. Like legitimately, if you look at a white dragon stat block, the intelligence I think is 6. So they have
No, it's not.
intelligence, but maybe not sentience
Right.
necessarily. As far as you're aware.
In that case, I propose we kill Cryovantra last. If at all.
Oh, to see if the, like
See if we
breaks
could
some kind of
potentially-
hold or something like that.
Because I'm curious to see because if Sirach, or I don't know if Sirach, but like maybe the purple wormling can talk to the white to Cryovantra, and then from there like kind of be like the
You'd have to
the
take
link
the purple.
between our.
You'd have to take the purple wormling with you. And it works as
yeah.
bait as well. Like,
I thought we were gonna take it.
yeah.
I like this plan.
I think it's a good plan.
I was expecting going into the session, so
I mean, I had the idea that combat was gonna happen, but I'm not really sure.
we can set up. We can buy potions before we leave. What other items we might need?
Yeah. That's a good point. How many cold resistance potions are there?
We each have
Is that in the group thing or?
He's gonna probably want proof that we actually have a secret. Besides the show, I guess that's right. Yeah, that's such a good plan.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought I had one potion.
But if anyone else is there, they might need questions.
I'm not sure because we are taking some, right?
So, I'm not going to give everyone this ridiculous, but... So, we'll discuss specifics later, but we're probably going to need a couple more questions.
Can I add a potion or?
You have a cold resistance potion, I think. You should. Oh,
We
you
should
should.
all.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah. Maybe with the
Oh, no, I just can't see. First with cups and ones. Do it, bitch.
use your words or use your secret. Do you need a secret?
Do you give this to Kaylin?
Yes.
Okay.
Does he act the way you do?
No, but I'm just thinking of something cool that will be relevant later. You guys are going to the
So they're going to the. No, you're going to the backstage.
Yeah.
You're going to the docks.
Mystic Anvil, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I ever named it in game. It's called the Mystic Anvil.
She said,
What's your passive perception? It's 20, right?
yes. 21.
Is it 21?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, your wisdom went up. Okay, so you are the only one that see this. But he literally unrolls the parchment,
As a note.
adds a single word, rolls it back up and gives it to Layla.
Or something. I don't know.
That's exactly what he writes. You don't see what he writes, but you see that he's adding something to the note. And then gives it to Layla, she pockets it. Do you guys need supplies?
I need potions. I need to go to the blacksmith and then all the blacksmith thing.
Okay, yeah, you guys can get questions.
Landros doesn't have any children.
Who?
Landros.
Melandros is the
Oh,
emperor.
it's the Empire.
Melandros is the emperor. He doesn't have children.
Hey, listen. Erectile dysfunction is
So you guys are going to the magic shop. You guys are doing the body. He's going to send Layla to get couple more cold resistance potions. Because you guys, the 4 of you have one. Does Sirach have one? Let me check. I still don't know how to say Sirach's freaking last name.
I wanted to see, like...
He doesn't have one.
I don't even know what I was trying to look. It was something... I was trying to look for a connection between...
Okay. I forgot that he had that.
Like...
Sirach is going to look after the baby dragon, who is yet to be named. And I'm not naming it.
The last game.
I'll talk to Again about it on the way.
Layla is going to get Sirach. You all have cold resistance, so Sirach, Kaelin, Layla, a spare just in case. No one else is going, I think. Yeah. Actually, Gazra speaks up and says, "I'll come with you to help with the whole dragon situation."
Gazra! Ooh!
And so he ticks off another one, another cold resistance potion.
Any help is appreciated. Thank you.
What you guys?
I love you.
Where did you guys get the cold resistance potions? That was in Ravenhold, right?
That's forever ago.
I think it was in Ravenhold.
Don't remember.
Probably.
Because it was the magic shop that Sydney was sleeping with the dude. So he's like, she's gonna go to Aurelio's and get some cold resistance potions. Because you can't exactly buy them
Here.
willy-nilly,
Yeah.
because they're cold resistance potions, and
Why
this
would
place
you
is
do that?
ruled by a cold dragon.
That would look a little suspicious.
Did we already get the last
Yeah.
slip
Like,
thing?
you know, like military...
Has it been
grade,
48?
like-
That's a good point. Oh no, I'm good. I don't have one now.
Well, because
Actually, I'll have half of one if you want to put it in.
because
It has been
did
48
Aurelio's
hours,
thing,
hasn't it?
then we did my thing, then we did the whole battle thing.
48 hours since what?
It's your
Crap.
Thank you.
Or has it just
She can check in. That's what we'll say. She's going to check in about the last one. And then I'll roll for it to see if it's there.
You guys are bringing up my mom?
Okay. So Layla walks off, note in hand, not that you can really tell.
Maybe.
TBD.
She's going to go get the potions from Aurelio's. It's going to take a while. You guys need to get your own potions.
I gotta get
I tried to turn the sound down on my phone because that's what I usually
How
do.
much do, like... Because we have greater... I have 8 greater potion. How much are, like... What's the next level up?
Let's have a look.
Even greater.
Not that I've used them ever, but, like...
Yeah, they're
Like
pretty
60.
expensive.
If I'm gonna, like, go down in, like, one hit, I want to make sure that I can get back up. And
I know, I'm like, isn't it like a 60? Because it goes 2d4 plus 2,
So, it-
and then 44
I think-
plus 4.
Yeah, so I think it would be 66.
64 plus,
Or, yeah,
64 plus 6.
Yeah.
Whatever
Like 6
his
more
grace.
days.
6d4.
Oh, 6D4. No, it's not
Yeah,
6D4.
so you would six of those little red.
Oh, they're 500 gold.
Yeah.
I mean, we did just get 2.
Greater is 300, so it's not actually that much more.
How much was it again?
500 for superior, which is 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, it goes up.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it then. That's double.
And we have the communal thing as well.
How much do we have in the communal?
In our communal? Let me check.
Communism. Communism.
31 platinum, and then 16 platinum.
How much
That's
is the
47. No, you have more than that.
5,000 gold.
Well, because we split up our personal...
And 5,000, yeah.
Yeah, we split up our personal.
Yeah, it's everyone got 2,000,
Yeah.
which left 5,000. But that's not the platinum.
No, and then on top of that, we got a radiant greatsword, 31
So like
platinum.
5,500 basically, another from the platinum,
Yeah, so you have 5,500.
basically.
Yeah.
So we have enough if we wanted to spend.
We have only 5,500. Wait, what?
5,500 gold.
On top of the 5,000 gold?
No, what are you talking about? I was the one talking about 5,000.
5,000 plus about 500 from platinum. So
Platinum
it's
is-
55.
How much
One
is
platinum is 10 gold.
One platinum is 10 gold?
So how much platinum is there?
You said like 16 plus 30 something.
Okay, hang on. Let's
Just say their numbers, I can do the math in my head.
You know what? Screw you. I don't like you.
47.
47
So we have
times.
5,470 gold.
So 400. Oh, yeah, so 5,000. Or have to buy that.
If we wanted to, we could definitely buy at least 4.
You guys need at least normal potions in general.
Yeah.
But you can buy some of the good ones.
So can we, if we're on our way to the Mystic Ward, can we stop by like a shop on our way?
Yeah. Well,
Because I would assume that I have.
maybe not on your way. Maybe afterwards, after you drop it off.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
Are we on our? Are we there yet?
Well, that's what we're working at. You guys are going
Do that
shopping.
again.
Okay.
Turn this car on.
I will turn this car around.
So we'll go to you guys first. You guys go to the Mystic Wall. You lead the way. You get to the building. It says Mystic Anvil. And it has a fancy anvil with sparks on it.
Wow. Fancy.
Yes.
Why did I sound Irish? Fancy.
Fancy does.
I go, ladies first.
So then you walk in.
We're just gonna.
I guess Gen will walk in.
You walk in.
Does the lady say, is it the same lady from yesterday?
Yes. You walk in and it's Nushala there. She's the sun elf. In her mid-30s with long white hair tied back in a ponytail and piercing blue eyes. She's about 6.5 feet tall. And she's got broad shoulders and muscles. Because as much as she is like the owner and shopkeep, she still dabbles.
She's red.
What is the place called?
The Mystic Anvil.
Gothic castle.
And she walks in and says, I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Yes, this is not for me though. This is for my
And you,
acquaintance.
the purple elf, walk in and she sees you.
Annette. Nice. Pleasure to meet you, darling. You literally just squeezed a fur out of my
Sorry, man, I didn't mean to hurt you. You still get my
I'm
point across.
wearing a fucking ow!
You store your farts in your hand.
Ow! Do you ever just? I get nervous farts, and he
Yeah.
does this to me.
And yeah, she grips your hand very tightly. Like,
I just.
it's a pleasure to meet you.
What did you say her name was?
Nushala. Nushala.
What about old Sean?
She there.
I just had some plate armor that I was wondering, could we get
And you pull it out and she's like,
could we get that? Yes, please.
you want a purple?
Is that extra?
Yes.
No, silver's fine.
I mean, getting it reforged at all is going to cost some money.
Come on, make it purple. I'll pay it. It's fine. Can we just leave it here? We've got some other things we need to pick up. Do you also have like an estimate of like how much it's gonna be?
And when it will be done?
Half the cost of plate armor.
How much is plate armor? 5,000 or something?
1,200, I think.
I have that anyway.
I'm just saying. Because it's only reforging it, but it's like fully changing what it looks like. So it's basically just like almost melting it down, almost like. I'm sorry, man.
Look, you bruised my finger!
I feel bad. Don't need to make it worse.
I would feel bad. You hurt me.
It wasn't him, it was
Bad husband.
Nuthala.
Called CPS.
Whatever happened with the cart, by the way?
The cart? So I abandoned
You
it.
abandoned it.
Yeah.
Okay, need to get a new cart then.
Come on, man.
So I give her the plate armor and I say,
Do you need a down payment now, or
Yes.
okay, how much can I give you now?
That'll be 600 gold.
Okay. We give her 600 gold.
Wait, so plate armor is like 2,400?
It's 1,200.
And I'll say, I trust your intuition on making it fit my whole vibe. Yin and I will be back in, say...
Actually, and then she like reaches in and pulls out a measuring tape. And she takes 5 minutes to take your measurements.
Oh!
Didn't know you needed that measurement.
Out of character, like, the reason it's 600, still 600 is because you're literally getting plate armor for 600 gold, basically. You looted it and then you're getting it for 600, so...
I'm getting it for 1,200, don't lie.
What? No, you're only paying 600.
Isn't that the down deposit now?
No, the whole amount is what she wants up front.
I thought you were saying that it was 1,200.
A normal plate armor is 1,200 gold. To get
Okay.
it reforged is 600 gold.
Listen, I just caught up, my guys. I'm here now.
Essentially, if you take out the whole looting thing, you're getting plate armor for 600 gold, is the point.
Hey guys, 600 is half of that. 1200.
I think I learned that once too.
Okay,
Figured that
do you say anything, or are you just leaving?
Are you just sending messages back and forth?
No, sorry, I was texting someone else. Sorry.
Because, like, you haven't necessarily revealed anything about this place, and Nishala hasn't revealed anything. So you just know that this is a magic shop that you've been to.
Yeah,
It's a
So,
magic shop.
so you're just
I'm
gonna
keep things a little
Yeah.
shush.
you kind of just like browse and look at some swords and stuff.
Does she have potions here as well?
No, this is just weapons and armor.
Okay. Again, would you like to venture with me and get some potions, or would you like to speak with your old friend?
You don't know that.
My friend.
I mean, she said, "Nice to see you, Vexus." I didn't.
Actually, I didn't expect to see Vex say. That's all.
I know. I'm still making the inference that they're friends or something.
Do an insight check.
Okay. 9!
And you don't make the inference. You know that he was here yesterday. You don't know anything beyond that.
Okay.
Again, would you like to come with me to get some potions?
Yes, let's go.
Basically, we can skip roleplay. You go to the trade district and get some potions. It takes you a bit of time.
Okay.
Maybe they're low on stock or something. But what do you want to buy?
So probably
Regular is 50 gold. Up is 300. Third is 500.
Here's my thoughts. If we get at least 4 superior, and then we can get
Why
a bunch
only
of the
4?
basic ones because what?
Why only 4?
Wait,
How
how
are
many
you
going
going
to
to with us?
Sirach is technically still there.
You know, Sirach is still there, but...
But Sirach isn't going to come to the dragon fight. Though. Oh, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
And my sister. Is she going?
Yeah.
So it's the 6 of us.
Well-
sister?
You only have to really, if you really only want to do it for player characters, for the big ones, yeah, it's 5. Your sister, you can probably just get slightly lesser ones if you want, but it's...
But what I was thinking is like, this is kind of meta, but like we only need the smaller potions just to make people not dying anymore. You know what I mean? So like superior for like when you're like I'm about to die, I need a lot of hit points versus like I'm trying to get you not to be dead.
See, and my thought is like, I feel like me, like an Ethra as a person, would be like, I mean, Sirach didn't come to the last fight.
The only one I'm saying, he is coming to this fight though.
I know,
But the only thing I, as a DM, am saying is you only need to get Sirach a big one, because he has other ones.
like a
The
great
500 gold one. He only needs one of those. What if you guys go down and he's the only one up?
Yeah.
So do
But he has a
5.
greater and he has a lesser, I think, if I remember right.
That's what I know.
But until technically this arc is over, he's still a player character in this sense.
So get 5 superior.
And then however many more, like at least, yeah, a couple of at least the basic ones. I don't know if we need any greater ones. If you feel like we do, feel free to grab more. But
Well, maybe I'll see if they have like a Groupon or something, or like a buy $2,000 worth of potions.
can I get like
Get
10% off
That's
if I
rocks.
buy more than?
Shit, just go.
So we're not, obviously we're not like actually playing it, but like, so if I talk to the shopkeeper and I'm like, so if I'm buying $2,500 worth of potions, can I get like 1 basic for free, or like you have
Get a deal?
Yeah,
Well, that's the question. What are you buying? You're buying 5 superiors.
5 superiors.
Sirach is the only one that has any lesser. Is he
I-
the only one that has any lesser?
I have 2 basic potions and
I
a greater
have
right
I
now,
have
so-
no basics.
I have a greater and a basic.
What does
Gen have.
Gen have?
So I'm gonna write this down just for me, because I know.
Let's slightly
I don't need
retcon
any
it.
more potions except for the.
Let's slightly retcon it and say that Kaelin gave you enough to get some potions for him as well.
I just have 1 potion of healing.
1
Is it
basic.
healing? If it's just healing, that's basic.
2d4.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
basic. So, I think everyone should have 2 basic at least.
Yeah. So
So-
I need 2.
You need 1.
Yeah.
Kaelin needs 2.
1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me just double check Sirach, because I know he has at least 1. But
Sir Dwayne Rock.
Sir Dwayne.
Right.
So
he has 0. He needs 2.
so 8. So you only need 1 basic, right?
I will give you some gold from his inventory.
Okay.
1, 1.
1, 1, 2, Kayla needs 2. And then
For basic or greater?
basic. And then, so, Sirach needs 2, Kayla needs 2.
So that's 9. Or sorry, 8. I can count.
Okay, so we need 8 basic.
That's not. This is 3.
I'm 4 years old.
I'm 3 years old.
Okay, so 5 superior, 8 basic. How much is, so that's 2,500. And that's 400. If we're going full price. So we're at 2,900 right
Get
now.
like a family discount or something.
That's 5
Family mobile.
superior.
I know.
Right?
No, the 5
Oh, you've already
superior is
found that.
2,500.
Okay, cool.
Plus 400 for the 8 basics.
Cool.
So I still got a couple thousand.
We don't have to spend it all, but
Yeah.
but you know we can if needed.
What if we did just like 1 greater? Do you want to do just like everybody?
What is the?
I already have a grader, so I don't need one. But if you want to fill that out too.
I already have a grader.
You have a greater? You don't have a greater, right, Gan?
I know.
Okay, so,
So
1 greater,
one-
1 greater. Does Sirach have a
Greater, yeah.
So
Okay,
then
so 2 more graders then.
Kayla needs greater.
Kayla needs-
Kayla down of potions.
So Kayla needs a greater,
3 graders.
So 3 graders then.
3 graders, which is just another
300.
900. So okay, so that's 3,800. What kind of deal can you get
Well,
me?
first, did you add Kaylin's superior?
Yes. No.
What's a superior?
Okay, so that's 6.
So it's
So
43.
500.
Yeah, so it's 4,300.
Okay. And Kaylin gave you. He's going to cover entirely his thing, so that's 600. Yeah. Wait,
No,
no.
he's getting a
6,
great.
900. It's
2 basics.
50, 300, and 500, right?
So that's 900, yeah.
Yeah, so Kaylin gives you 900.
Okay.
And so how much is left? 33?
9.
34?
What is 4,300 minus 900?
34. Yeah. Do a persuasion check.
I'm good at persuasion. Really good.
Open that one.
17 plus 7, 24.
You get 10% off.
I was a Mormon, so I know how to do that. What is 3,400 minus 300?
Well, of the total, though,
3,060.
right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, off the total. Yes, you're right. So it's 43 minus.
Oh,
Just do 4,300 times 0.9.
yeah.
3870.
And then subtract the 900 that he already gave.
Yeah.
That Kaylin gave.
So 2970.
Yeah. So that's what you have to take out of the player shared inventory.
Math. They said I
Guys, we
use
did.
it every-
I know, right? We did math.
I'll use it for DD.
Before we get to the others, are you guys doing anything else besides potion gathering before you go back?
Getting that much by ready.
Okay, I am removing the platinum. I'm removing the 5,000 gold, and I'm saying that we have 2970 left.
Okay.
Yes.
You doing anything else before you? Hold on, let me check something. It's going to take 6 hours for the armor, which is a lot, but also it's armor reforging, so it's going to take a while.
Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Are you doing anything else in the 5 hours, 4.5 hours?
I mean, how long does it take to get from the Mystic Ward back to?
like half an hour. It's not like.
It would take you about 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get back. If you spend an hour and a half maybe is what's gone by.
You should make it a day. Spend the time in the Mystic Ward.
Go on a date.
Try to
Get
get
on a date with me too.
Yeah. Do you want to go on a date?
Went to ice cream together.
And then Gen just runs away.
Get just what?
Diaz going to get anything?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Grills?
Yeah. Make it.
You
We'll
wanna
make it
go
today.
On a date with me?
Takes half an hour
Takes
to
off
get
his
back
mask
home.
immediately. True love, that's what I was waiting
Just like a
for.
skull.
Oh, just red
Ripping his
skull
flesh
underneath.
off as it takes the mask off.
Unless you want to spend half an hour walking back to the safe house, I understand, but I forget we're in the Mystic Ward. Get something to eat. Have a nice conversation.
Gen will kind of just like cross his arms and kind of like you know, be like, fine, I guess we can have some bonding time.
Yeah.
Jump in the air and freeze frame.
Pretty free.
Okay, so rewinding time.
Rewind.
As Kaelin and the two of you are exiting the safe house, Kaelin casts disguise self on himself,
Cool.
and you do your thing.
Yeah.
And he looks at you. In this time period, he has sent a message on his earring, and it says, "Valthus has a carriage waiting for us. He's done some protective stuff to it, just to make sure." So we'll go meet up with him. You guys stay in the trade quarter for where it is, but you go to some kind of stables or something.
Is Valor with us right now?
Not currently. If she still technically wanted. So you guys,
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me.
that's right. You guys go to the trade quarter. You're in the trade quarter. You go to a stable.
Do we have a map?
You meet up with. Where are the maps? I don't know.
Who needed the basic pushes? Kenny needed one, right?
You need one, I think. Oh, right. Everyone needed them. Everyone except for me.
You needed the 2.
I needed 2.
And then everyone else needed like 1, right?
So I think it was Sirach and Kaelin.
Sorok and Kaelin both needed 2. I needed 2. So 2, 4, 6. You need 1.
7, 8.
Okay.
And then
If you ever go down, how do you think you approach?
oh
You
yeah.
just sprinkle us out of this.
Just like
But it is smoke wound.
Yeah, so whole.
Yeah, just like
Whoa, that's big.
I think that's what she said. I think I threw some on the lake. They were all
Wrinkles from
water
water.
damage.
Kaelin gets 2. Enough gets 2. Kaelin gets 1. Cryovantra gets 1. Sorok gets 2.
You meet up with in a stable. It's inconspicuous in the trade quarter. They're over there.
Okay. Everybody's thing is party inventory is updated. So when everybody puts their stuff in their inventories, then
You've been in the trade quarter in the last couple of sessions because all the common safe houses were compromised. Which is also why Sirach is still staying there because he doesn't have his medallion.
Right.
when does that? That's like
Which is what Layla's checking in, which is the options.
I did too actually. Glad you reminded.
You guys get in the carriage and you start going off. Valthus is sitting there, guiding the horses, and I don't know. You guys, I was gonna say like detect magic. You guys don't have to. You're not there. But they basically just kind of talks about how the carriage is protected.
I believe him.
Yeah.
I believe you. He's good.
You travel to the slums
Never trust a hawk.
inconspicuously. And you pull up to the dock where the body was dumped.
Just gonna like. Not me though, but Kaelin.
Kaelin, like, we can say Kaelin looked inside before you got to the slums, just so it's slightly less suspicious. And actually, hold on, let me check something. This might make it a bit easier as well.
Just do it twice.
Yeah, okay. So, slightly rewind. You guys pick up the carriage. Kaelin gets inside the carriage, casts invisibility on himself. Wait, how long does it last? Yeah, 1 hour. And then when you guys get there, one of you can, like, open it to look inside or something. Kaelin gets out.
Do the whole misdirect, like, nothing in the carriage for everyone to see, and then like.
And then you kind of notice splashes, little tiny feet movement in the water.
Oh my god.
Splash.
And once you see that, you close the carriage. Get ready to go. And you can probably start moving, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds more than 500 feet by the time.
Yeah. And then, I don't think there's a verbal, like a sound.
Was it the carriage? Was it the carriage? Is that what you did?
I don't know what. We're just kind of walking. We're just showing our. We're just driving by.
I know, you guys kind of like look at the water, and then there's just kind of like a void for a second as water is dispersed. And then you know that he's in the back of the carriage.
And so what?
Yeah. All in a daze. Oh, it smells bad.
You just hear it
Not
retching.
It smells like fish. Stinking fish.
Yeah, we'll just go back to the.
Yeah, you take the carriage back to the safe house.
Health?
You hop off. Kaelin gets out the back of the carriage and leaves the body there. And Valthus takes the body with him in the carriage and disappears around the corner.
Doing his.
To be deposited in a few days. And that's where we'll call the break right now. Okay, now that we're back, you guys go back to you're at the safe house. What are you guys doing while you're waiting for the armor to be done?
We're taking out to lunch.
Okay. Does that
She
take
wants to-
4.5 hours?
Well, we went shopping first
True.
Do you kiss?
It might have taken a while to find a magic.
With my sword.
with enough superiors.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably
It might have taken you a while to go around and find that.
So are you like a lunch, burger, soup kind of?
I am
It
fine.
is soup.
I have already eaten.
You
So
go.
whatever you would like.
You guys
We
go
might
out
have
to
doggy
lunch.
bags that we can take and you can eat later.
Do doggy bags exist?
They're called draggy.
Dragon
Dragon
bags.
Draggy bags. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, you go out and find somewhere to eat and you watch her eat because you can't.
And where are you going?
And I'm very
Are you going to a very nice place?
going to a little cafe. And they have croissants.
The sauce.
Little croissant.
It's gonna be 2 gold. It's nice food.
I'm very, very clean and I'm very
While you guys are at the safe house and they're out, eventually Layla comes back and she. That was cocked, thankfully. That's cocked too. These things are not great for that. Okay. Which one is it, babe?
It's 14.
She throws the medallion at Sirach, and he kind of catches it.
Kind of.
Let's see if he catches it. Yeah, he catches it very well. And then he puts it on.
Got it.
And then she passes out.
She passes it out.
Passes out the rest of the cold resistance potions.
She just drops. Sorry, she's got narcolepsy.
Are you sure you want her to be fatty?
Step. Can you imagine if one of your player characters had like narcolepsy or like epilepsy or something?
Stop talking.
Oh, yes, shut up. So she passes on to Sirach.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
I mean,
Keeps one for herself.
Caleb, I don't know. Caleb has one.
Cam doesn't have one.
Doesn't.
Calm down. Well, nothing's that funny.
I don't know.
And then she passes a small package to Gazra.
hat. Your wedge is straight hat. Just
I'm jealous.
You want some bag?
And you watch, she's there, you watch her open it, and inside is some studded leather armor, and another cutlass, and
where is she getting this money?
Daddy Allen.
Oh,
These are like the basic armor.
yeah, it's basic studded leather armor. Basic cutlass.
We got the best for you though.
Aww. How dare you? Come on. Catch up. Come on. We gotta go with it.
Why does it not come up when I just type healing in?
Because I said so. I tried to write that note creepily, but I had no space.
2 nukes.
Do you just wait it out and then go back, or?
Kind of. Yeah. I mean, unless Caitlin says anything to me, I'm not doing it. I'm telling Dan all about the.
You just go to a park and you talk about stuff. You talk about anything important character-wise.
I tell him about.
I killed my mother.
I did not.
Father?
No.
Do you ask her? Like, you guys have to kill time a bit. So, like, you don't have. You can skip over it if you want, but if you want to roleplay a little bit of it.
Also, her owners.
Wait, hold on. Say what?
Are you guys just chilling at dinner? Are you going to a park? Are you waiting?
I say we walk around to a park, but at some point, I wanna. Shit. Okay, it is just me and you. So if we're at a park, I wanna go. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I overheard something, and I don't know how much you trust me with this information, but I am curious. At the fight yesterday with Talroth, just before you killed him, he was saying something. He specifically, well, look, he's like said something.
I know what you are.
He said something like.
He's gonna call him a pathetic something.
Oh yeah. So just before you killed Talroth, he said that he said you pathetic, and was about to say something else, and then obviously he died. What was he going to call you? Also, you want to click with thinking.
So I'll just let out like a big sigh. Well, obviously, I'm not the only of my kind, and there are some of us specialize in certain things. Actually, I have no idea where I'm going with this.
You can think about it for a second.
Delete it because I might change completely what I'm saying.
And you don't have to say anything if you don't want.
I want to give like a little bit.
Yeah, you can see.
Obviously, I'm not going to say the whole thing, but like, I want to like.
Look at honesty.
Maybe be nice. Trust honesty.
Trust.
We have literally killed people.
You see, my species is a little rare. Really rare.
Understandable. I can empathize with you there.
Yes, but unlike some people hearing about void elves and the void, no one really seems to talk about us anymore.
What do you mean by us, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind you asking.
Actually, that's where I draw the line. Sorry, what was the question?
Just, what do you mean by us?
No one seems to talk about us. Is it your colony? Is it your religion?
My species of what I am under this.
I can understand it must be a very coveted topic for you. And I appreciate what this honesty you've given me.
Yes.
I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to push it any further, and I'll just kind of be like, do you have any questions for me?
Have you explained exactly what happened to your sword yet?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's actually
Alright.
asked or said anything.
I noticed that your sword is a little different. What did you get it upgraded, or what exactly happened?
I mean, I could say the same thing about yours, but I do understand this is my turn to answer questions. I made an oath. With a higher power, and for the efforts that I have put into pursuing his ultimate goal, I was rewarded with an upgrade, you may call it. My sword is able to capture the souls of those lives that it takes. And I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm gonna show him like the little.
You gonna bamf your sword out?
Oh right! I'm gonna hold my hand out and I'm gonna bamf and I'm gonna hold it. And I'm gonna point out like the little symbols,
The runes.
the runes, and be like, these are names of individuals, and I can.
They're alignments. The symbols of the alignments of people.
Can you shut the fuck up? These runes follow their alignments in life, and in death I may use their alignments for my own personal gain.
I see.
I may have gone a little crazy once I found that out, which is kind of why I went on that killing spree. Besides, there were other mitigating factors, but I did get a stern talking to by my higher power, and let's just say I'm learning. I'm not going to say I'm perfect in any of this religious or pact, so I'm on my own journey currently.
Yes. I understand that in certain situations we can get a little carried away. And I understand if we have those moments. But please, if you could not lose yourself. I have seen what happens to those that do lose themselves. And I would like you to not become one of them.
Your words mirror his, and I appreciate the sentiment.
I apologize if I tend to not show a lot of sympathy, but
No apology necessary. Everybody has their quirks.
Except Deku.
Ouch! How long has it been? It's been 30 minutes.
You guys can head back now. By the time you get there and everything.
Are they doing anything? Are they just
No, they're just chilling.
Okay. So I guess we pick up the armor.
Just hang
And,
on.
Yeah, you walk in, she brings it out, and it looks badass, and it's kind of purple.
do I already have it
Yeah, let's go.
attuned or?
Yeah.
or
It's just
Yeah,
plate.
let's
You
go.
just have to type plate on.
I think we
Just like
yeah,
awkwardly,
we
like,
did talk
really,
about
like-
that. Yeah, plate.
We're just talking, trying to like remember stuff, and we're just like,
Like,
So what's your AC now?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
My AC is 21 now.
What the fuck?
Because you use a short
Oh, but my
shield.
walking feet went down. My walking.
Are you encumbered? You're encumbered, I think.
It's 16.
You're carrying too much. You need to put some more stuff in your
Bag of holding.
bag of holding, but
Oh.
So anyway,
not that
yeah,
stuff
Harry's-
is equipped. But yeah,
like
you have
you
We
chainmail
haven't
still
got to
on,
that character arc yet.
so you can put that in your
Because
bag.
everyone gets
Click
Harry's
on it.
That's all. Yeah.
That should bring you feedback.
To be fair, my AC is also still 16.
Plate is
Is that what
heavy.
yours is?
Yeah,
She
but
will.
also you're like kind of on the sidelines.
I mean, like,
Just a bench warmer is what you're saying? Got it. Okay, I'll accidentally.
You
that
literally
is
are a
my-
bench warmer if you're like flanking
You're
and
right.
stuff, so, like,
That's true.
Ouch.
it's kind of on you for making a character like that.
You're right.
She doesn't have that
You
much.
just stay away from
It's
the
literally
back.
just.
I'm in the middle of it.
You're right. And I'll try not to hit you next time.
Did
You're
you?
at one
Where is
point.
And then there's no crit, and then it's like 45
And you're
damage.
like dead. Let me just pump in an extra fire into
What's
that.
that
just
dagger?
for a bit.
That's actually 45 exactly.
Keep doing that.
So don't
Hey,
get
me too. We should be friends, and here we are fighting.
sorry.
You have so much in common.
Same AC, same hit points. You
We're
take it more
basically the
damage than I do, though, but.
Wait, go up to your movement.
It's not fair.
Not in front of your sister. Not in front of my
Not
salad.
My sister or my salad?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Your sister salad.
I just realized what it is.
Yes? You want to clue me in here,
Don't talk to
love?
me unless I'm a virgin.
You don't have high enough strength.
Oh, for the.
Hold on. Let me see if there's some funky stuff.
Hurry, do some weight lifts.
Yeah, I can totally fight a dragon.
I can't fucking move.
Wait, what's your walking speed now?
It's 20,
What was it before 30?
30.
And you're proficient with heavy armor too, I assume?
Yeah.
Because you're
Damn.
So looking into something to see if we can. Do you want to spend another 800 gold to not have to worry about this?
Sure.
What's the 800 gold do?
Is it weight training classes?
I'm taking CrossFit.
Sorry, I got something.
800 gold has been removed.
Now add mithril plate. It should work.
Myth?
MITHRAL.
It counts as light armor or something?
Yeah, it. I'll say it in a second once it's equipped.
My weight carried says over carrying capacity in all
Yeah,
red.
you gotta get rid of plate, obviously. Is your walking speed back up once you?
Well, give me a second. My equipment. I don't know where my plate went. My plate just like disappeared.
Sorry, I said that.
This is where you took my void plate.
Why do you have mithril plate twice?
I don't know.
Like you have the plate in the bag of holding. So delete that. Don't delete it. And delete one of your other mithril plates.
I keep doing that. Please don't look at me like
Click
that.
the
So then-
check mark. Go up. Okay. Now, also, look at your stealth.
Damn, do I still have... Oh my god, do I not have disadvantage on stealth?
You're not clanky anymore?
Wow! Guys, I'm not clean!
Did you take the 800 off?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So yes, now you have purple mithril plate armor that doesn't have a strength requirement and doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
Wow, guys.
But you're 1400 gold lighter.
That'll be
Just
worth
roll light, guys. Okay.
So nice armor though.
It's perfect.
You gonna tip or anything, or are you just leaving? You don't have to tip.
I'm not tipping.
No,
I
you don't.
already just spent how much money and then
Okay.
got how many...
You guys return. She looks badass.
As we leave,
Yeah.
just real quick. As we leave, I like nod at what's her name?
Nushala.
Nisha.
You know your friends,
And I'm like, tell Master Gon I said hi.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
How does that work? With drugs?
That is trust right there. You see that?
You just smoke them?
When we get back, can I give everybody, like,
The potions.
the potion? So everybody gets, if you haven't already added it, you get one superior if you don't have it, You get 1 greater if you don't have it, and you should have 2 basic. You already have all your shit?
Huh?
You already have all it?
Sorry, so one basic, one.
1 superior.
Then if you don't have a greater, then
Supreme is 10 d4 plus 20.
Where'd you use that?
because that's way more expensive.
Wow, cheap. Just kidding.
Wait.
Wait, so I'm just adding the
It's
superior?
Yeah, it's superior. Do you have 2 basic?
I only have one basic.
You have to look for.
You have to add another one, and then you have 1 greater as well.
Okay, so potion of healing.
And then it has like
superior.
4 options.
Potion of healing greater. And then 2 potions of regular basic ass healing. Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Anything anyone needs to do before you guys leave? I don't think there is.
No.
Oh, wait. So you should have 2 basics, 1
greater, 1 superior. It's about time you guys stocked up anyway. It's been a minute.
Dude, I got so much elderberry jam and elderberry wine. I have 9 elderberry wines.
That's
What
So
the
we can
fuck?
celebrate after we kill the prince.
We should have celebrated after we killed Talroth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
And then we
go.
could have done the. What the fuck is up with that?
What the fuck is up with that? Wait, so did we tell
Like, are you okay?
Balthis?
Balthus?
Balthus, excuse me. Thinking of the series.
Excuse me.
Did we tell Balthus how to put the body down, the eggshell?
Oh, Layla. Oh, no, Layla's coming with you.
Stab the eggshell through his heart.
The eggshell, we want the eggshell like stabbed into his chest, almost like pinning the parchment to his chest.
That's not.
Something stuck in my tongue.
Which bitch is this?
You guys need a carriage anyway. Wait, your horses are somewhere. aren't they?
Yeah, let's get our horses.
Yeah, your
back.
horses.
Bethany.
Bethany's back.
Dude, I don't even fucking remember my horse's name. It's so
I don't
bad.
think anyone named it except for us. Unless
Did
maybe
anyone
we did.
I don't even named it.
It's been so fucking long.
You guys do need a carriage though to hide the dragon now that I think about it.
Okay.
So I guess,
Well, Valthus got us. So
yeah, Malthus has a carriage. He's just,
It has a body in it.
yeah.
It's being used at the
In that case, like, Layla can send a message on her ring. And then eventually Valthus comes by with the carriage. It doesn't have a body in it, and it doesn't smell terribly.
Nice.
cleaned it for us.
Wow.
You sneakily get the dragon in there, kind of load up in the back, because you don't need 5 of you on the front. Oh, but you have horses. Who has horses? All 4 of you, right?
I think we all do.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then Soraka's in there, Kaylin's in there, Layla's on the front, and Gazra is hiding as well. Fucking hell, so many people have to hide.
So,
But eventually, you guys make your way out, you go through the commons, you go up through the noble district, and you leave northwest.
See ya, Highmore.
And you start heading towards Dawncrest again.
oh god.
Going back to where I was started.
Can I see this? Is that a legal map for me to
Wait,
see?
can you? No,
Uh,
you can't look at this one.
Is that a legal map?
How can you look at it?
Because reasons!
Has his secrets on.
yeah, that's something.
I guess it doesn't.
No, I mean,
Oh, wait, there's a map right there.
Oh god.
Sorry,
He just went to grab my ponytail and he grabbed this little loop that's back here and just grabbed that. Ow.
That's cool.
Who's that? What I need to
Ow, it hurt.
No, I meant for the ponytail.
Yeah, I can tell. It fucking hurt.
Okay. We need to set up. What's our plan?
Die.
Kill everybody. Don't die.
I literally just told
Do
you
you
not
want
to
to
kill
kill
her.
everybody so you can get all their lives?
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to kill everybody. Not kill everybody, but don't die.
This man ain't my son.
Because like again, I want to be in the trees off like because I
Yeah,
I just
but
love
always-
being in the
I
tree.
have like 600.
Jesus.
We have
Not
600
yet.
what? He's a nudist now.
Oh, you nudist?
So I can shoot 150 feet away, or up to 600 feet with disadvantage.
Oh, that's not far at all. Oh, sorry, I got a call for a second.
I tell you, how far can you shoot, Rex?
Rex?
Then Rex?
It's like from Hercules though, and she's like nice shooting Rex instead.
Oh, I was thinking like Star Wars.
Uh-oh.
No.
I was just trees.
my range is
sounds relevant.
30 feet.
Yeah, just
there's
tree.
120.
Just normal ordinary
That's with
trees.
disadvantage.
He's
so
going up
I can still shoot
off!
further than you even with now.
Just archer, so like.
So do we need to do time, like do survival checks and anything?
I have
Yeah.
I have 3
Minor
spots.
water.
Are we doing, I guess we could go could we go 24 hours? I'm not really going for horses, so.
No, you can't. You can only go for so long. But if you do 3 people survival checks,
on it.
I can do
I
it.
can do it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, what's your survival?
Oh fuck.
What is my survival? +0?
Yeah, mine's a +6.
Yeah, you can do survival.
I got 18.
nice.
You got a 19.
10.
That's not bad. You guys are fine.
Let me bend this way real fast.
Actually, hold on.
Oh shit.
Do 2. You both do 1 real quick.
Another one?
Yeah, both of you doing.
Another survival?
Yeah.
That's 9.
That's a 16.
Okay. Yeah. So the rest of the first day, which you guys start traveling like about midday, I guess. You travel for like as far as you can, and everything goes fine, and nothing in particular happens. And you wake up the next morning, and you keep traveling, and that's where the second rolls come in, and nothing happens, and then you do the third rolls.
I'll just go again, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you're a ranger, you scout stuff.
17.
6.
You don't want to do it?
That's
You
Caleb
have high
wants to do it.
survival.
Caleb doesn't do anything.
Hey!
I have +4, Rhea.
And 11.
I got 6.
That's 2 successes and a failure, so that's fine. About halfway through the third day, some random people like say hi to you and come up to you and ask you questions. Do a charisma check. Just
Yeah, what are
general
your
charisma.
names?
Yeah.
Can I change?
10.
Okay.
Damn.
It's a very basic conversation. Not, it's inconspicuous. Nothing important
What
happens.
news do you have for Dolphins?
I think it is. I think it's 3 days of travel. So, like early on the third day, you've done 2.5. So then, first you travel the last part. You're all on horses though, so you can go pretty fast. Actually, yeah, that's what happens. You guys get to Dawncrist in the evening.
The second day?
Third, technically. You travel half a day first, and then 2 full days. So on the second full day, you arrive in Dawncrist. You trot into the town.
What does the carnival area look like?
David.
Is that on the way into town this way, or is that a different way? It's on the right side of town.
So this will be on this side.
Yeah, you guys walk past. You travel
We
past
don't have
it.
to go into town. We can just set up like.
Yeah.
Is it like half burned down? I mean?
Oh, it's all like destroyed. You can still see that there was a carnival here, but the structures are all gone.
It's been like not even a full month yet.
Yeah, it hasn't been formed yet.
How are you feeling, Bill?
I look great.
Look.
In case you're curious, my lowest performance was 29.
So you are,
I'm chilling.
as far as we know, you're just fine.
Yeah. It's like I had to ask him like tears.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of at the carnival. We can see it's all destroyed. Like, it was frozen over at one point, but it's obviously not now.
Damn.
I'm gonna like.
But you can see where the tent was, but like, it's still kind of there, but it's more like 80% destroyed.
When I get to like, if I get any sort of like little times like scouting out the area to look at best locations, I'm just gonna like walk slowly and just kind of like
I'm meditating.
feel the essence, just vibe. Just kind of like pay respect to him.
imagine.
I don't know if I ever asked you. How long were you?
Ouch.
I'm sorry for this.
I think.
He's 80.
Yeah, it's like he looks totally healthy. Like
He's got no trauma from
yeah,
it.
absolutely nothing. Like what?
You guys set up camp?
I want to go see the little baby dragon.
Well, it's hiding in the cart, obviously. Well, that's a good question. Like, what are you guys doing like, with the cart? Are you trying to...
We can like move the cart off, but I don't want the cart to be potentially damaged in whatever fighting happens. So let's move it off like in the woods maybe.
Yeah. Because the road... It's like the road, like this. Carnival's here, town's over here. So, like, if you want to do it behind where the carnival is, you don't have to draw it, because I'm going to draw eventually anyway.
Do you have anything?
I'm just like laser focused right now, like especially coming back to the same spot. It's like we're gonna kill him here. It's gonna be done.
It's gonna be full.
I think honestly I would be just like trying to distract myself. So maybe just switching noses and maybe doing an herbalism forage.
Yeah, you can do that. It's
What's my proficiency?
isn't it wisdom plus proficiency? So just do a perception. What's your perception?
+3.
Oh. You're not proficient in perception?
Just
Oh, you're proficient, you just don't have any wisdom.
No, I don't have any +1.
Okay. Yeah, then that's just that.
So 13, and then my proficiency bonus is a +3, so 16.
Yeah, you find a common curative reagent.
I think like just to help everyone like settle down and stuff, I'm gonna do like another fire dance performance for everyone.
Yes.
Yes!
And the dragon's chilling there, watching and excited for the dance. Likes it. But eventually everyone goes to bed. We've kind of set up camp or whatever.
Who wants to take the first watch? I can do first watch. The first 2 watches, and then I can do 2 later.
I can do the last 2.
And it's
And then we can
survival.
have other people.
Survival or perception?
How many do you have to do?
Survival. Or perception.
For watches.
It is perception.
And each one has like 2
So
hours.
16. Do you want me to roll a second one for second hour?
It's like I'll at least help with the
Yeah.
last 2 if someone else wants to help me too.
I can do the last 2.
16.
I'll do all the watches.
Just one on later.
So I got, like, I do the first 2 watches. I got a 16 and a 16.
We're gonna do both the last 2, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
So roll 2 for the 2 watches, I guess. First one. You want to do yours too?
Sure.
Because I got a
Which is what again? Is it survival?
perception.
Yeah.
So I got a 6. So I rolled a 1.
Nice. So Belle fell asleep.
Roll for 7 because I rolled a
1, 2! You have ones?
1! Yes!
Shit. Are we about to die? That's awesome trouble, right?
I guess it's a good thing you are getting help.
Wait, so...
We
Right.
both rolled natural 1s on the first watch.
On the first
On
one?
the first
Which
one.
is technically third hour.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, third lot of 2 hours. Did you roll for the 4th one?
Not yet.
No, yeah.
Okay, do that first.
Guys!
Okay, that's 14.
That's 21.
Okay.
So what happens during third hour?
During third hour, you hear some rustling as something is approaching you. And you can't tell immediately what it is. But eventually, let me find something.
You guys
I know both of us.
Why the fuck would you do this?
It's,
You guys are asleep. What are you talking about? You're fine.
The ghost.
What the hell is... history checks, and they'll do it with advantage.
Ooh.
Burn forest body.
I got a 17.
16, so no bonuses.
Okay. A familiar velociraptor is walking towards you, and it comes up to you and looks at
Wait,
you
this was Zales or no? This was this?
and transforms into Cash,
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That's like
the stone troll earthbender, and he leaps at you and hugs you.
I returned the hug, and I'll say at this point, like there are some tears now. It's like with this now, but
Failed by success. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And he's just like, Belle, it's been so long. How are you doing?
Hopefully by tomorrow evening, much better. How are you?
Not great, honestly. Did you hear about Zale?
Yes.
You didn't just hear it, use it.
Did just hear it was from Rosie.
This might not be a safe place in the coming day. I would advise finding somewhere else for a while.
I've just been coming by here because I don't have anything else. I don't know what to do. I've just been... The carnival was everything I had and now it's gone. Bridget, she went back home, but... Yeah, I don't... My home is very far away. I just don't know what to do.
Do I know like what their like combat abilities are? Would they be like? Because I obviously had some training, which is why I
Level 3 druid is what they are.
Yeah.
And not really combat.
Yeah, I would say if you're looking for a home, Kaylin can probably provide that if you are interested in the same cause.
Just... What does Kaylin do? How can they provide me a home?
I feel like I trust them enough.
Yeah, of course you do.
I'll just say we're trying to make things right in the Empire. Not necessarily in the most legal way. I think our cause is just, and we could use any help we can get, even if it's not for combat.
If they're a druid,
They're not a combat druid, though.
do they have?
They're an entertainer.
Oh shit!
But they could like potentially like spy.
You said it was going to be over by tomorrow?
Hopefully, our plan is to lure the prince here again and end him.
Wow.
That's what Cash was saying.
What are Cash's pronouns?
It's super far. I don't know if
It's he, him. Zale was the other one. It's not specific. Bridget was the dwarf. You don't remember that.
The griffin, right?
Yeah, with the griffin. I just...
There's no pressure. If you don't want to join, I totally understand. And I'm gonna reach out and grab like 500 gold and be like, if you ever change your mind, I'm sure that you can find, I don't know how you find us, but at least try to find peace.
Jesus Christ, you're a giving person.
Is it giving up?
I wouldn't mind seeing Bridget again, though. She returned home to the... I can't remember what I called it. Highlands. Maybe I can use some of this gold to go see her before maybe I'll find my purpose along the way. Highlands are... The 9 kingdoms are on the right, and the Highlands are the big one that's in the middle before. Yeah, it has writing on it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, hopefully this will help you on your way.
Thank you, Bill.
You can, yeah.
How much would Cash know about your backstory?
That's a good question.
How much would you have revealed?
I feel like over the years, especially, were they there, like, perhaps in the beginning as well?
They have been there for a long time. Yeah.
So they would have seen me, like, when I first joined.
Yep.
And so they probably know basically everything there is to know about it.
Hey, babe, what are you doing?
In my house.
Okay. I just don't want you to miss anything.
Ear is bleeding. I was listening.
Okay. Sorry, yeah. Probably since the beginning, since
7 years.
maybe
I'm really nervous.
when this is all done, you could return home too. I know you have some responsibilities you've been avoiding. Maybe it would be worth checking in at the very least.
I don't know if I can return as I am yet. Still haven't failed. But if I can perhaps reclaim anything of my honor, then I think I can return.
Sindoran.
I think you... If what you are doing is truly just a just cause, I think you've reclaimed your honor already. And then put a little vengeance for our friends would not be...
Not just for our friends, but for all who could also be terrorized by this.
Yeah. And then they kind of just go melancholy and contemplative and thinking for a second before they hug you again. They're pretty tall, actually.
Yeah.
They're hugging down to you. And Cash is like, it was good to see you, bro.
It was very good.
Thank you. And heartfelt very much means it.
Well, travel safe.
It'll take a while.
Mount guards.
I might get there in like three months or so.
And perhaps we'll see each other again.
I would love that. But for now, I think I might head out. And they wander off west.
West.
Fire mission.
Hey, just give me backstory.
I don't really consider Zuko as part of it. I mean, kind of.
Second watch goes fine. Your second watch.
Yeah.
Fourth watch goes fine. I mean, you watch Kaelin wake up, and everyone else starts waking up, and his food starts getting prepared, and everyone's eating, and then Kaelin like touches his ear, and like walks off for a second and has a conversation, and comes back and says, "It's done. Now we wait."
Oh.
What is the exact plan?
Can we like draw out
Yes.
stuff? Cause,
Yes.
Because I don't know if we want just Kaelin there at first to like lure him and then like have everyone like pounce, or like what the plan is there.
Where's the big ones?
Because at least Kaelin I think should be.
Okay, so are you guys doing it at the grounds, or are you just doing it in trees and stuff?
Like near the trees, but like yeah, in the
So if I draw like
a tree line or something, or yeah,
this is like the
grounds,
the
center
Carnival. Circus.
carnival circus
tent.
tent. And then there was this is not a proper fence. This is like
A fence line that once was, but it's kind of.
yeah. Oh, I'm doing this backwards.
Are you?
It's okay. I mean,
Yeah, hold on.
What line is it supposed to be then?
This one.
It's always a one, isn't it?
And that little tiny one over there.
Oh shit, I just made it worse.
We're good with that.
You know what, bitch?
So this is the back of the carnival. So like the carnival front is this way, the road is this way. So then these are all the trees. I hate how these just keep shitting.
yeah.
I'd love to just get a bunch of these.
You should probably spray them with like a sealant or something.
I'm pretty sure I did at one point.
Oh, you have it. Sorry, how many years?
Let's just.
Look at you seeing that in combat.
I don't know if I have.
Fucking nervous. Anyone else?
Always.
These are kind of like walls that are like still kind of there. That's just a building over here. So, but they're not like. It's still a tent that's being burned. It's basically just those are like the support beams that are still standing, essentially.
With some like loose like
Yeah, with like loose cloth and stuff.
Oh my god, I'm imagining like Mulan, you know, when they like come into that town afterwards.
Yeah, everything's
So
destroyed.
we're fighting.
You mean like the roommate?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. What's the plan?
Original.
Kaylin's probably going to be standing there. Yeah.
If we have like some of these wall things, people could be hiding in them too.
I'm gonna be here.
Is Kaylin just gonna be like random here?
Here. I wanna be here. Oh my god.
Here we go.
What is the plan with the dragon?
We're not going to use the dragon.
I don't want to use
right?
the dragon.
So Gaza is going to volunteer to look after the dragon. Like just
Go back in the cart area.
Yeah, kind of just stay hiding. Yeah, back over there.
Stay safe.
Keep your own tactic.
I have a cart.
You do have a cart.
She's like, I'm hiding here. Find your hiding spot.
What are you doing?
I had so many trees. I need to peek at it.
Oh my god.
It's also because he's nervous. He
I
pees
think
when
we're all a
he's
little
nervous.
nervous right now.
What?
Your mom's nervous.
Yeah, she probably is.
I'm just going to remind me.
What was that?
That's
It's snickerdoodle popcorn, apparently.
Oh,
They're like the gifts that your grandparents give you.
Yeah.
is it for your grandparents?
No. From a coworker. From his mom, though.
That's
I
almost
told
an
you.
effort.
Yeah, it's like almost nothing. You guys are just stacked
Put it
there.
all the way up the edge. Like,
You want to get on top, too? Oh, this is just the pre-fight orgy.
Get off. Get off.
What? It's gonna get our stamina up.
No, I don't need your
I don't have a female walk, unfortunately.
I thought it drained yours.
But I have a male walk.
Oh, tear open.
When did she become a man?
And you notice she was transiting him.
Doesn't make sense.
She was transitioning, my dude. Are you struggling over there?
Kind of.
I kind of wanna. I wanna just buy my own female orc.
Do you have scissors by chance?
Yes, in
Our
the
bonding
kitchen in our next
painting my
block.
sister.
That'd be weird.
Our bonding will painting my sister. Painting on her body.
I don't like it anymore.
What?
I don't like it.
You don't like this anymore?
No.
They said you don't like me anymore. I was like, oh.
You're right.
I don't like it.
Do you want to try some?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That's all I hated. It'd be weird.
You want some? You don't have to.
No, he's
I'll
out
hold out
of
more hands so it's small.
Layla's hiding in some trees over here. I just can't be bothered putting them down.
You want some?
He's
What about
chicken.
you?
You offered you some popcorn.
I'm alright. Gonna put Sirach over behind that big tree.
I love these chocolate.
I don't know where I wanna go.
Is there anything? Yeah.
So this is
How do you
actually
do the
like hollow,
oryx?
What's that?
right? Is this actually like hollow?
It's kind of like
Can I?
a tent, a circus tent that still kind of has some drapes, but it's mostly just poles and stuff.
No,
They're like big poles. They're like huge poles like this.
Can I like gather some like small sticks to like create a few like fire pits basically?
Yeah.
Just have
You could even like have like cloth over you if you want to grab some cloth and drape it over you to hide a bit better and stuff.
I
Yeah,
do
I'll
this. I go whoop 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 whoop.
What are you playing?
If anyone is hiding, do a stealth check.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage on stealth anymore, guys.
go for it.
The only natural.
I know. That's a 27.
So how does
14.
I have like a circle and a circle around my stealth?
So that's expertise, yeah. So you just roll. It's a big number, right?
Yeah, plus 9.
Yeah. So just roll stealth, yeah.
Because you get your.
So expertise is doubles the proficiency bonus. So it's already included.
Okay.
So it would be.
I have 3.
3 plus?
I rolled 3.
You can roll it again
Oh.
though, because like I kind of just want to get like.
Cool.
Well, it's still plus 9. That's literally like
13.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't you have that thing too where you can't roll below a 13 or something like that?
not yet.
That is, I haven't heard that.
Not yet.
But what I can do is if I go to 0 without dying, I go back to 1.
We're not gonna
Yeah,
forget this this time.
forget that.
And if I get attacked and I see them, I can reduce it by half.
Also,
Yeah.
don't forget. I think you have adrenaline rush as well. It's an orc thing that you've never used. I think it should be.
What city are we in now?
If you go to actions, it should be.
Oh, I see. You can take the dash action as a bonus action. You can use this trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all extended uses when you finish a long rest.
Cool.
You gain a number of temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so start of combat, you could use a bonus action to dash in and have 3 temporary hit points, which isn't seem like a lot, but it's still free. But yeah, that's the point. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in particular. Are you guys doing anything while you wait, or are you just kind of setting up, getting into position?
Focused.
Are you want a copy up here?
Sure.
Oh, it's because you're just laying on this.
Yeah, I just threw him over.
Wow. I can't believe I'm getting more of a hockey than you.
So we'll say it was 6 when you woke up. 7, maybe we'll say 7 when he got the message. And 1 second.
It wasn't a waste.
What are you rolling for?
I just wanted to see which I wanted to use. That's the only one I got. Like, hammer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I haven't rolled this one yet.
Okay. After about 13 hours, because as much as it is still a dragon, it's still 3 days of like travel normally.
Yeah.
Dragons can fly fast, but very suddenly,
It's beginning.
a dragon slams down right here, and Renessa pops off. And Aldrin pops off. And he looks at Kalen and is just kind of furious.
Can I say, like, as soon as I see Cryovantra, I take the potion?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's another point. You guys take potions. And
Yeah.
everyone takes potion, which means you take half damage from cold attacks.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay.
Don't have to concentrate. It's just a magic item that costs a lot of money and you use. Everyone takes potion. Even the only one that doesn't take the potion is the dragon, because it's
Why not?
the purple dragon. I mean.
Oh.
And he looks at Kalen and says, "Do you actually even have the dragon? I assume that's why you used the egg shell in your message." And Kalen says, "Yes, I do. Not that you need to see it, because we don't want you doing anything fancy with the little baby dragon." I'm trying to think of something. We've been trying to find you for a while now. You're the real leader of the resistance, I assume, he says to Kalen. And Kalen laughs. Just like proudly laughs. It's a proud laugh. And says, yes, brother. Out loud.
I almost followed the tree.
And I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to kill the rest of my family.
Oh!
And Alozrin gets very pissed off. Like, more pissed off than he already was.
Oh, I thought that was Alazrin that said that. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
No.
I was like, Alazrin wants to kill. Anyway, we're good.
I was like, what?
Depends on the season.
Alozrin is pissed and says there's no record of you existing anywhere. I looked, believe me. And Caitlin just kind of smiles, knowingly, and rushes forward. And everyone roll initiative.
Yay.
I gotta roll a lot of initiative. Fucking hell.
Cool.
You hear that? He said
I'm gonna use my-
there's more than 3.
No, I just mean like Gazra, Sirach, Kaylin, Layla.
Yeah, just
Well, of course.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I rolled 3 for hockey and 2 for me.
I rolled a 1.
Oh god, we're gonna get wrecked.
So that's a 5. Hey! Do I have a higher dex than you?
My initiative is +3.
Mine's +4, so. Sounds like you're the bitch here, actually.
Probably.
Oh my god, these are
It's obvious.
oh, amazing.
Amazing or shit?
And what they will do.
Not great.
It's okay, none of ours were either.
All of them have dead drop.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, let me get my weapons ready.
What the fuck are these rolls?
See,
Really bad,
so
right?
good. Everyone got natural 20.
All the bad guys got natural.
Well, like, I mean, I would hope that he would get all of his, like, nat 20s out of the way.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I guess. But like,
Attacks.
Okay.
but like, something that Alozrin
Okay,
is a
okay.
legendary creature.
He most definitely is if tall enough for them.
All of my rolls are so terrible.
The 3 bad guys are gonna get 20s, all the good guys are gonna get like shit.
Literally, only one of them is decent.
Out of everyone or out of like
Out of all the ones I just rolled.
Or,
Oh, I'm not even done! I gotta roll a couple more!
or like Layla, or anyone else here?
Layla,
We have
Gazra.
Kaylin and Layla. Because Gazra's doing the thing.
Oh yeah, Gazra's back there, but
I didn't realize that there was an actual dragon.
So wait,
What was that
Gazra's
thing
she
already?
doesn't have an initiative?
So fast.
Oh, yeah, okay. 0 to 5. What is yours?
5.
Hockey gets 3, and I get 5.
Okay, so what's your dex for both of you?
Mine's higher.
No, that didn't answer my question though.
Oh, I see. 4.
And what's yours?
3.
Plus 3?
Plus 3.
Okay, we need to do rollies. Roll it at 20.
Well, that's a loss.
Do you want me to roll on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, so Hawkeye is at the bottom,
Okay.
then Kaylin,
No!
and then Grudok,
Then Gerudo.
Oh,
and then Bill.
Then Bill.
6 through 10.
7.
Okay, so then you're next.
Okay.
shit. We're all bummed. Except for you.
Then the dragon,
Okay.
Cryovantra.
I just have dragon.
Then Alozrin,
Then the monster.
and then 11 to 15.
11.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity?
Yep.
Modifier.
Yeah, just modifier, sorry.
+4.
We need to roll these.
I'm getting nervous.
Some of these are not going to be in combat. I'm just doing it in case it happens.
A 1.
Okay, so then it's you.
Okay.
And then if it comes up, it's Gazra.
If it comes up.
Like, the only reason I'm saying if it comes up is because she's kind of protecting the dragon right now. I said 11 to 15. That was... shit, what numbers are
15 to
these?
20.
Layla.
Okay.
You got by the 0.
Is there any one of you that haven't done it?
No, there's Rhaenys and Sirach on my list.
Okay, so then it's Sirach and then Rhaenys.
Full group right now.
Okay, so can you read them top to bottom so I can
Yes,
look at it?
absolutely.
So it's Rhaenys.
So Rhaenys,
Yep.
Sirach,
Yep.
Layla,
Yep.
Azra,
Hold on, I can't spell Layla. Layla.
Azra,
It was
Gazra.
nice knowing you all.
Ken.
Fighting with you all.
Again.
Alazarin, Dragon,
Just remember she has 2 resurrects and that's
Anethra,
it.
We'll be fine. Calm
Vale, Brudok,
That's so bad.
Caitlyn, Hockey.
Granted, the only reason Layla is as high as she is because she has advantage on initiative rolls. She rolled a 2.
Oh,
Okay, let me see.
There's that. Everyone can see that? Yes?
Sorry, can you turn a little bit?
No.
no, I cannot.
Hockey.
Probably.
Just kidding.
Okay, so he starts charging forward. He doesn't actually move, and then I'll say she's here because it makes more sense. Renissa. Caitlin's gonna be fucked. You guys need to get in there, otherwise Caitlin's fucked. Renissa charges forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And attacks Caitlin twice. Damn!
A nat 20 and a nat 20.
Damn!
300 damage.
So, like, you're not trying to do a TPK, right? Just double checking.
Yeah, I'm not trying. He can't even do shield because it doesn't matter. He gets attacked twice. Okay.
Well, the shield would continue on until his turn, right?
Yeah, but like it doesn't stop either of the attacks.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there's that. So it runs. There's gonna be a weird combat.
TPK.
This is why we have the spin-off, because we're all going to die in this. Let's just be honest.
Let's be honest.
Let's be honest, guys.
That's interesting.
5 down to 2 because he has resistant radiant damage. That's the one thing that Caitlin has, at least.
Is what?
Resistance to radiant damage.
Oh shit.
He is bloodied.
Oh my god.
By like exact amount is bloodied.
Guys,
Does he have legendary?
this is literally going to be a one-shot. Oh yeah, does Alazarin have legendary actions? I don't think
Or
he's...
Kaelin.
No,
Caitlin's an NPC. Okay, so she did use that, which I'm not mentioning. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. She used Fighting Spirit. If you know what that means, you know what it means.
nice knowing you guys. I really like this.
Okay, so that's her turn. Syrah. She's gonna come out blasting.
Come out. Guns blast.
Where is Syrah?
Back behind this tree.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna step out.
I hate you, stop. I'm gonna step out right there.
Right from the tree.
Oh my god, he has so many spells.
Use the most powerful one.
If you want someone else to like do Sirach or something, or no?
Spoilers.
Fair enough.
Just in case. No, I'm not answering your call, mother. He's gonna upcast Dissonant Whispers.
Upcast.
Because
Cast it at like a higher.
because he's four levels sorcerer, 1 level cleric, he doesn't actually have 3rd level spells, but he has 3rd level spell slots. So he does Dissonant Whispers. They have to make a saving throw.
You want to do combat music too?
Oh, yes.
Instead of the birds in the trees.
Oh, I almost touched the screen.
This is cute combat music though.
I know, this is
There's
relaxing.
little birds. Bird twins. Twiddly-dum-dum.
So, who's he attacking?
Strong, probably Lozrin or Radianza.
Yeah, he's attacking the monster.
Can we kill
So-
the white dragon?
Is that doable?
Oh, nice.
We're gonna.
Lozrin fails the save and takes 5d6 psychic damage.
Shit!
There you go.
I mean, Sirach did say that he killed somebody with his mind, so...
Like, without even trying.
Don't get mad, or don't get him mad at you.
He takes 24 points of psychic damage.
The 5d6.
I guess.
This is so funny. On a failed save, must use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. He's running away.
How far away is he from me? Is he within 150 feet?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
Sirach has to come forward a little bit, I think, because it's only 60 feet range, so I just move him up to the edge of the circle. Okay, that's that. Whose turn is it?
Layla.
Layla.
He had all the NPCs.
Yeah. She's over here, so she's gonna dash. Rogues can bonus action dash. Can I?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right?
She's gonna get on the dragon and ride.
She's gonna solo it.
Just keep aiming the head at Elazrin, that way they, you know.
Turning the dragon's head.
Okay, so she attacks with her daggers.
What is it instantly?
One hits, one does not hit. Doesn't get sneak attack though. Dragon takes 10 points of damage. Oh wait, no, she has what you call it, doesn't she? She has fucking booming blade. I don't want to forget damage that's going to help you. Nothing, never mind. Okay, that's that.
Sounds like an animated show.
Yeah.
Gazra is not going to do anything. Again.
Alright. So.
Who's on deck after again? Oh, Lozrin's after again. Figure out what I want.
Okay, so. Alright, so. Again, we'll step out, like, to the side to get, like, a clear shot of Renissa. And. Okay, alright. And then I'll get my longbow ready and shoot her with it.
Okay.
Twice.
Nice.
So the first one is in that 20,
Nice, nice.
and the second one is it says 15 to hit.
No.
Okay.
That 20 hits, doubles damage, so roll the longbow damage.
1d8. Wait, no, that's not. Ah, So that's 10 damage.
Plus 10. Wait, what's the dice for it?
So it's 1d8 plus 4, so 10. And I rolled a 6, so plus 10.
6 plus 8.
10 plus 8 is 18. But she had temporary hit points, so she loses some of them.
Bitch!
Oh, and then for that second one, I'll use what's it called? Where is it? I'll use Crippling Strike, and I'll do... Blinded.
Okay, what's the saving throw need?
That's a DC 14 Constitution.
I'm gonna let you see it.
This is good.
So it passes the save. Is that everything?
And then... Yeah, that way.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to do a perception check.
A Lazarus?
Yeah. Doesn't see him. Wait, what was your stealth roll? What was your stealth roll?
Mine?
Yeah,
I remember mine.
Was 13?
it was low. Oh wait, no.
So I got a 9 and it was 13.
Yeah, okay. You were just fine then. So you have not been seen. Let's see. Wait, what was yours? Yours was higher, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So he sees Sirac and sees you. Just because you've attacked him and like actually coming out, whereas you're still kind of hiding. So then it is Lozarin's turn. So he did that at the end of your turn. That's what it was. And he's going to point his hand at you and do a reflavored fireball because it's actually frozen orb
Ah.
and shoots a. He doesn't know you have a potion on.
He's an ice mage.
So
Does he say anything, or does he just shoot it?
nope, doesn't care. I don't have all the spells.
No, but as he's casting it, does he, like, say something
Oh,
to cast
Yeah, it's
it?
a verbal.
Is it-
Is I don't know. It's fireball or verbal. Let me check.
Probably.
Well, that's what I'm trying to see.
Yes, it is verbal.
Okay, I know what to do.
We need to.
Most spells are not most, but
So he points his finger at you and shoots a little tiny ball of ice that grows and grows and grows and grows towards you.
Ouchie.
Do a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
So after a lot, it's.
So there's a total of
Right.
22.
Okay, you pass. But you take 8d6.
That's on a pass?
No. 8d6 halved.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 7.
Twice?
Yeah. 7, 11, 14.
Because you succeeded, right?
Yes.
20.
So it's a fourth basis. It's half
So-
and
someone
half.
26,
taking
27, 29. So it'd go down to 14 and then 7.
Nice.
Oh, because he passes it and then he has resistance.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I take
okay.
a 4th damage instead of that.
Thank God.
He's just getting started.
Then after a Lazarus, it's dry.
Let me just check,
Something like that.
see if he's doing anything else.
I'll let you use part of it.
I don't think we should put there.
Yeah, he's gonna stay with his dragon for now. Just double checking, there's a lot of fucking shit to keep track of.
What? It's almost like you have like 7 NPCs here.
Okay, let's go. Go. Who is the next?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh,
I did
Does it
tell you.
laugh or cry?
Well,
okay. I don't want to mitigate this, but the dragon is gonna go for Sirach, but the angle that he goes at is gonna be determined by dice. So he's gonna, like, what's his flying speed? Hold on. That might determine it, actually.
I mean, he does have Layla right next to him too.
I'll let you.
Oh, he doesn't care about Layla. So attacking from this way. Actually, it makes no sense to attack from the north. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is in the middle again. So 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay, straight through the middle. We need the thingies. It's a cone. Which one is it? Shit.
I'm not even around to saw.
30-foot cone. Right like this.
So it hits me.
It does hit you, yes.
That was very much at like the angle. Just
It's
saying.
coming straight for it. It's still gonna attack him. Okay. You need to make a con save. Strike needs to make a con save.
fail.
Still get half.
Yeah, because it's cold damage, remember? So Sirach passes, but you take 10d8 cold damage.
Watch it all be
So
ones.
much you get to
What is it? Ace?
piece.
That is not a
I
d8.
have 18 because
At most, you would take.
8. No. At
40
most,
damage.
yeah, so I would take 40, which would have put me at 6.
cool.
Yeah, you're totally fine. You're still alive. What do you? Yeah, there's no
6
problem.
damage versus health.
I have 6 health.
37.
Halved.
You take 18.
18.
Nice. You did it.
Alright. We done best.
Did the
Sirach takes.
Where are they?
Oh, yeah. So.
Sherlock takes 9.
2, 3, 4. I lost track of this. It's gonna like just be here.
And it takes opportunity.
Yeah. So Sirach took 9. Yes.
And then Jalen is.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure I remember everything. I'll try and remember everything.
Yeah.
Well, Sirach doesn't have a lot of health, so 9 is still decent.
Yeah.
But he has those dragon scales.
Which one pop from?
Yeah, once he's dead.
Can you show
You're killing a family!
Okay, so attack of opportunity from Layla.
I'm your daddy.
Doesn't hit, but the dragon had booming blade on it.
Yeah.
Yes!
So that's only 3, but it's still something.
I heard a boom.
Yeah, I'm not touching hit points unless it's like end of the world stuff. But even then, whose turn is it?
Mine! After dragon?
Just let me double check. I don't want to forget anything. No, I'm doing something else. Okay, so. Wait, this is a bonus action. Hold on, let me double check. I don't think you can do that.
You did. Actually, you did.
Yeah, let me check. I just need to check. There's a lot of.
There's a lot happening.
Forget about that.
Okay, yeah. No, that's it.
Okay. My turn. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex on the
Okay.
dragon.
Oh. I have the actual hex.
You found it?
Yeah, it was in the other thing.
That's
Okay,
amazing.
so bonus action cast Hex. And then I am going to get right up close and comfortable. And I am going to melee attack
Mhm.
with Hungering Void.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do this with. Give me a second here. I can't do. Okay, so the Crackling Void and the Rending Blade gets me a little confused because I can.
Rending Blade is the booming blade one, so when it moves, the crackling is when there's someone
And
next to it.
But that's a cantrip.
Yeah,
right?
but you still do it as an attack, a weapon attack.
And then the Crackling.
So just roll to hit with a sword.
Okay. I'm gonna guess an 18 does not hit.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, guys, an 18 hits. Okay.
We found an
So now
ace.
you roll the weapon damage.
Okay. So weapon damage. 1d8 plus 5. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay.
Nice.
And then he has Hex.
That booming blade is another D8.
Booming Blade is
Sorry, rending blade for you.
okay. But he hasn't moved. Is it still
It does an extra D8.
okay? So still 1. So another 1. And then I'm going to use one of my spell slots and do Divine Smite.
Yep. Warlock spell slot, right?
Warlock spell slot, yes.
Which is a second level spell slot. Third.
Let me double check. Divine! Why is it
It's not a spell, babe. You Google it, you search it every time you spell it, but it's not a spell.
I just like
It's on your feet.
Oh yeah, it's my okay.
But you have to check the spell slot. That's what I'm saying.
It's starting at
Your Warlock spell slot.
Yes. You're making me really nervous. I can't
You have a lot of shit. Your spells.
I did spell it.
Scroll down.
It's not there.
What level
It's
are you?
a speed.
Pact is second level.
Okay, so I'm casting it at
Yes.
second level.
So then you do 3d8.
Spell slot?
Okay.
That only went up to 9.
Okay. 3d8. Make sure I have everything. And then I can't do Crackling Void, right? Crackling Void is
No. You already did Rending Blade.
okay.
3d8.
3d8. 6, a 1, and a 7.
14.
14.
and Hex.
And Hex, which is 1d6, right?
Yes.
5.
How much damage you just do?
A lot.
Hell yeah.
It's like at least like 30 or something.
Okay. I'm good. I have done my thing. Okay. It is Bell. Bell.
Okay, is that still hidden from him?
Yes. First of all, though, at the end of your turn, it's doing a claw attack against you.
Okay.
Legendary action.
Okay.
17 plus 7. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
But if you wanted to use shield, you could. But you only have so many spell
I know.
slots.
I don't think I'm going to.
Okay. It's not a stupid amount. It's 12 slashing damage as it just comes down and claws at you.
Okay.
And you're brand new plate now.
Ow!
Okay.
How could you?
Sorry, Bell's turn.
So I'm gonna combust and then I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna combust.
Yep. Shoot who?
Dragon or Logic? Ooh.
Do I have advantage because see me? Okay. For the first one anyway. They're both 16s. That'll be 26 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna mark him. And so first one. $21 damage.
Okay, so you're doing fire damage.
Some of it is
So how is the
damage.
how is the damage?
So we have 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then we have and then another, so 3 plus 9,
12.
sorry, that is 9 plus 2, so 11 fire damage.
Okay. It's going to use absorb elements.
Cool, so it's 5
Yeah.
or 4.
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
Round down. And I'm gonna shoot him again.
Yep.
And then I shoot.
But I don't get
Who's
advantage.
after Bell? Rock is. You already know what you're doing?
Oh, that's gonna be the same exact one, so 26. This
Yeah.
time, it's only this. I trust you to get to
Caleb? I trust you to get to Caleb.
It's 11
Yeah.
piercing damage.
Okay.
I have the Dragon Slayer's sword.
That's the end of my turn.
So if
So
I'm
then
gonna
it's
so
Gets hurt, please.
do you want to help me
Good.
take out what's her name? Vanessa. Take her down and then go for the dragon after her.
I mean, Kalen should have spells to heal himself.
Oh, plus he also has
He also
potions,
has
right?
potions. He has a supreme healing potion.
Yeah.
Superior, superior.
Superior. Can you get a supreme potion?
Wait, so whose turn is it?
And
One.
Okay.
with Kalen on deck? Yes. Kalen and
I guess I'll try to go for the Radiance.
oh, okay.
Um,
Are you gonna come out hiding?
well, I mean, it's that, or I just come out of it.
I got 32 damage.
Okay. So I don't think I can make it to her
Well,
just normally, so I'll use Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah.
So I'll get to her.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, you keep going. I think there might be slightly more damage. No,
So you get 3 temporary hit points as well.
Okay.
So they just come off before you take extra damage, basically.
Sounds good. So I have that. And check this out, I'm assuming. There's like 3 boxes by it.
Yeah, for adrenaline rush. Yeah.
And then, so that's my bonus action, so I only have normal action. Right?
But yeah. So hold on, like this, you get sneak attack
Oh, okay.
because flanking is technically like other side.
I think I do get the extra damage for each attack.
For
They-
Oh, for combustion?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that. Not the combustion. Combustion's only once a turn, but the mark.
Oh, yeah.
But still 4 fire.
So yeah, you have your main attack.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on it.
That's 4 more fire damage, you said?
Yeah, so I don't know if he still has resistance.
Yeah, he does.
So it'd be just 2 then.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 18 to hit.
Against Racer. Yes.
Ooh.
Just.
Okay.
And 1d8 plus 4.
Mhm.
That's a 6.
And then you get 3d6 because it's
Yeah.
it's your
Oh, I
sneak
already
attack.
have. I'm motion.
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 4, do that first.
That's. I forgot what 1d8 was.
It's like the dice.
Hold on.
It's the fun.
1 second. Again, it's be mean, but she's parrying your attack. So she's using her reaction to add 3 to her AC.
So can you attack it?
So it's 21 AC to hit, and you only rolled 18. No, it sucks, but I'm playing it properly.
It's okay.
No, I already used my bonus action
Wait, she's also blind. Does that affect
to get
it?
there.
She's not blinded. She passed the save.
Did she? I forget.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
she did.
used the crippling strike and she passed it. She rolled 15, I rolled
Oh,
over here.
yeah, I remember.
Can I still disengage?
Yeah, you can run. Well, how far did you run up to get to there? So you have 60 foot total, but you had to run up there. So if you want to, I don't know how far that is. So,
I'm like
so just count up to 12.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
So you can only move, you can move back 1. So she has to move 1 towards you. It's better than nothing.
Okay, so then it's Kaylin and then Hockey.
Okay, Kaylin's turn.
You're good. You're doing good.
Wait, you're a little hurt. Wait, no, you weren't.
I'm a little hurt. I have 16 out of 46.
Oh, I saw you had more HP than that.
Well, no, I did get an icy blast and then I got a claw to the face. So
Oh, I forgot
Those
the icy
cushions
blast.
are
Where is he?
Kaylin right next to Renee. So
He said he was going to kill a Lozarin. So he's going to throw a fireball at a Lozarin.
Fireball.
I said I don't care how many people in the room. I cast fire.
He passed through. Yeah, that's terrible. Imagine only doing 11 damage on. However, Lozarin is bloodied.
He probably has some fucking scary thing now.
Well, I mean, he is a prince.
Yes.
He might heal himself too. Who knows?
He might.
I mean, Caitlin can't really do much else than that. But, he'll go into a Blade Song. His bonus action. Whose turn is it after that?
Hockey.
What's Hockey doing?
Well, since Serenus is taking this amount of damage, and I'm there, he'll go on readiness.
Okay. Goes down, does the help action, finishes his turn, and then a Lozarin. 1 second. The other thing that sucks about like having spellcasters and enemies is they don't have the freaking the spells.
Yeah.
So it's like I have to look them up every time I do them.
You didn't print them out, babe.
Okay. Oh, where is Hawkeye ending up after helping? Because how far can Hawkeye move? It's relevant.
I guess
Because of cold cone. So,
let's see. Extra. Hockey has 60 flying feet.
Okay, so he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably more than that. Let's say it's 8 because it's kind of high up. So then you can move 4 more. So where are you moving?
I guess back towards Gam.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like that.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Wait, how far is this?
That was the wrong direction, wasn't it?
Well, it wouldn't have been able to do a diagonal is the thing. Because you would have done diagonals coming down here. So... No, it's so close.
You can move forward too.
No, I'm saying this is before his turn.
You don't miss it though. Can I ask what he's gonna do?
Okay, he's gonna do Ray of Frost on you.
He thinks my thoughts are correct.
21 to hit.
I guess it is.
This is a legendary action. You take 14 cold damage, so you take 7 cold damage. But your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Move out 10 hit points. Let's go.
Until the start of my next turn. But that doesn't matter because it's my next turn before yours anyway. Right? Yeah.
Wait, so I have a.
So your movement speed is reduced by 10, but it doesn't really matter because the last one's going to go before you. So whose turn is it? End of the round.
Renissa.
Renissa.
I'm right.
Oh, she's just gonna kill you.
Yeah.
It's not much, you know.
She's going to attack Kaelin first.
It ain't much. No.
She should accidentally.
She's going to use a bonus action to give herself advantage and hit points.
Well, good.
Like having a nervous panic attack.
Okay, so first attack against Kaelin is 14 plus 8 is 22. He's going to use shield. Because despite his blade song. Shield. Second attack. Doesn't hit because of shield. But she sees that her attacks are not working. He's like dodging out of the way of them, basically. He's going to turn to you.
Yeah.
And he's going to use Action Search. And then attack you twice with advantage.
Drakon, you can't go down.
26 on the first one.
Yeah.
To hit, yes. And 27 on the second one to hit.
I guess I'll have it.
So both of them hit. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. For me.
For you.
So you take
45 and then 1 damage.
from both attacks you take 26 slashing damage. And then 15 radiant damage
Okay.
with a radiant greatsword.
So I have the uncanny dodge. Is that against one attack?
Is it any attack?
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Half the attack's damage.
So I don't know which one did more damage. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Okay.
Is that once per like round? I can do that.
It's just as a reaction.
As a reaction. So yeah, technically once per round. So, okay, hold on. I need to fix something.
Evasion
4, 5, 14,
is like any,
17,
but it's like when you make dex saves.
21. So whatever you took, reduce it by 10.
Oh, I didn't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
26 you said for the first one? Or for
It
both
was
of
like
them?
26 plus 11 or something. That's what it was, or total.
I had to be more than that.
I remember you saying 26 for the first number.
But that was for the
That's for the rolls.
attack.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just going to do it again.
That's how you did it.
Wasn't that 35?
I don't
I feel
know.
like I was 6.
It was somewhere else. She's like 15 years old.
15. Are you doing okay? Are you doing it on the first attack or the second? Because you have to decide on the first attack if you're doing it on the first attack.
So I just choose one of the two?
So the first one, you take 15 points of damage, including 4 radiant. I haven't rolled the second, so you just have to decide if you're using it on that one or the next one.
That one's 19 damage.
That is 15 total.
50 total. I'll use it on the next one.
Okay. 18. So reduced to 9. So you take 24 total, which is a lot better than what it would be.
24 total damage.
24 total
Which
damage.
would put you down, but you have your 1 hit point thing, right?
Yes. So I'm at 17 now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you
I thought
got
it was at 10. I was like freaking out for you.
So wait, so how much hit points do you have?
17.
I'm at 17.
Okay, that's not terrible.
It's
So
Well,
what is everyone
that's
looking at
not
so
bad.
far? So 17.
I think I'm the only one. Actually,
I'm still up for
Sirach's turn.
Is that your max?
No, 47 next.
Okay. What are you at?
16.
Okay.
I hate it because every time I change tabs, it reloads the freaking character sheet.
Yeah.
It's driving me insane.
You didn't print out the character sheets
You
because...
can't print character sheets for spellcasters. Where is he?
He's...
Spellcasters are the worst
Hey! I'm a spell.
to manage.
He's gonna attack Cryovantra
And in general.
with... Where is it? With Guiding Bolt. Upcast. Because I might as... Wait, hold on. Do I want to use all these upcasts? Let me double check. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Makes it easier for me to keep track. So yes, roll... he's gonna use his inspiration. Because otherwise it's a waste. It's cocked. What a waste of a 3rd level spell slot. It was 14 after a reroll. It's so bad. Okay. He can't do anything else, can he?
Is ice damage magic?
I mean, not necessarily, but like depending on the source. So you could just get cold from being cold, but like usually it is a magic source.
if you do fire stuff, does it do extra damage?
He's gonna Misty Step 30 feet that way. And yes, Sirach is Misty Stepping.
Okay.
Like, yeah, behind it. If we can. Yeah.
So just think right skill.
Wait, what was your question?
I should have stayed there. If you do like fire stuff against like
What is like a magic
does it do extra damage?
damage?
No, because I don't know if we do extra damage, but it might do less damage because sometimes
Context.
the resistance to like fire.
resistant to magic.
What if they use a spell?
It depends on the future, but
No.
And it's just like an ability check, which isn't like damage, right? For saving throws, it's damage, it's an ability check and saving throws.
Yeah.
Is that like
What do you, I don't, you are saying multiple words separated. Read what it says. One after saying you have advantage on all ability checks and saving throws, yes.
So that doesn't, that's not a roll to hit or a damage, right?
No, but saving throws is what you would do against the dragon's breath.
Okay.
And resistant to magic damage, he's a spellcaster. So
The dragon's a spell
no, resistance. Okay, whose turn is it?
So you just interact with Layla.
Okay. Fucking hell. She's bonus actioning, Misty stepping here, and then she's gonna walk over the rest.
nice.
Careful, he has extra fire damage right now.
And it's reloading the fucking sheet, because of course it is. I already know what's gonna do
Is
there.
that coffee?
Oh, so close! 29 against the Waldron, but not a crit. Yeah. Okay. Gen's turn.
Alright. So.
Sydney, man.
It's 48 speeds, right?
Yeah.
So. I'll move 1, 2, 3 so I can get a clear shot, or 4 so I can get a clear shot of the laser. I will then shoot him with my bow.
Shoot!
You're not in the way!
Shoot it!
I get your back.
Shoot him!
It is 13.
13 is not hit.
Damn. I'll shoot another one.
Does reaction reset at the start of the round or the next turn?
After your next turn.
Okay, just double checking.
So I'll shoot him again.
Okay.
That's a 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Walter has an AC 15?
For a wizard, it's decent.
And that'll be 28 damage. That's 5 damage.
Still something.
It is still something.
And then I'll do my.
Yeah, he has been.
And then I'll do my my thing to make him mute.
Okay. Mute. What's the saving throw again? 15.
14 Constitution.
What was it?
16 without modifier.
And then I'll move.
Not that he has Constitution, so that's fine. Oh wait, his you.
Is Cryo with the plan? I don't remember.
Cryovantra? I don't know.
Actually, yeah. So then I'll move 1,
You'll block me from turn?
2. Because that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get up to Rhaenissa. And then I will do, as my bonus action, I will do Fury of Blades.
Okay.
Take part.
Just looking for some help.
And then, did we say that the first one was always going to be the Dragon Slayer?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
So.
Oh, yeah.
You have to hit.
He's nothing left.
I know what I'm doing.
He's helping me.
And you do have advantage, yes, so.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
That's why you're rolling 2 dice.
Oh, I was going to do 1 and 1.
No, so you have to. This is Dragon Slayer, so just roll.
Advantage? Oh. That was the number. 9 plus 8. 17. Did it?
No.
My second attack. What else?
Yeah.
You're flanking, right? Is it because he's flanking? Is it because he's flanking?
Disadvantage, yes.
That also doesn't hit,
Okay.
so like, fuck me.
Again.
My
You're
brother
out
in
here for
Christ!
nothing.
It's a loss.
You're choking again.
Do you have the 20-foot radius? Do I have a 20-foot radius one, or is it just like massive? I don't think I have a 20-foot radius ones. Because radius is like. No.
20-foot circle, so it would be 40 foot.
Yeah, so it'll be 40. I don't know. It's at least that big.
40-foot circle.
Okay. Put it on top of Rhaenissa.
Ah!
He's attacking Rhaenissa as well.
Wait. No, put it here.
How does it work?
Okay, so he's going to use Ice Storm. His only 4th level spell. Actually, it's not his only 4th level spell, but
Hey, but we have
each creature
so
in the cylinder must make a Dexterity saving throw.
ouch.
Make
Oh, dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw.
You have to roll 2.
Oh.
Make sure you specify which one is which.
Okay, I'll do hockey's first.
There we go.
That's fine.
If I don't add anything, it's 13.
You gotta figure out what Hockey's Dex is.
I'm feeling less of an attacking type and just more of a surviving type. That's why I keep failing all my hits.
Yeah.
Hockey's dex is +3.
Actually, I don't know why I'm asking, because Hockey has no health. So it doesn't matter if he passes or fails.
Hockey is like 5 points of
Plus once.
Did you get that 22?
Of that.
Oh, my
For-
20s.
For
No,
you or for
attack,
hockey?
though.
for him.
Me.
Okay, so Kalen fails.
No, Caitlin's so dead.
It doesn't matter what the damage is, but Hockey's dead.
You have
He has
anything
2
for
hit points.
hockey?
Yes.
So each creature within that
We already know, you don't need to remember that.
takes
Hey, what happened to hockey again?
2d8
Oh, yeah, they died.
2d8 bludgeoning damage. That's not much. 5. So you both take 2 bludgeoning damage?
Plus, isn't there more?
Yeah, hold on. Kaylin needs to do 2. Okay, yeah.
Shut up!
Fucking hell, this is hilarious. And 46 cold damage.
46. That's amazing.
Against Kalen's? Or all
On
of them?
Kaylin. Oh,
14. So you take 7 cold damage. You take 7 cold damage.
on top of the 2, right?
Kaylin takes
Yeah.
4.
So 9 total.
Oh wait, no. it's 14 total, so you take 3 cold damage.
Oh,
Because it's
Yeah.
It's
Kaelin takes 7.
5.
What was the first number for the
3.
You said
5? I think it was 5.
5.
Yeah, 5.
So 12. Kaelin
And then
takes 12.
14.
Did we take 5?
We took,
No, you took
so we
2.
took 2 the first time.
It was 5, but you took half.
Yeah, so
And then
2.
it was 14, you took half because you saved, and then another half because of the cold resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much total?
It's not 5 damage total.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm a 4th
Like,
level
everyone's
spell.
like, ah! Well,
This is why you have resistance potions.
Yeah, I'm at full health.
I'm a
because you have
35.
at least one more attack to get 2 more
He's going to use his
attacks per
bonus action to take a superior potion. Is that the 8d4, right?
Do you need more d4s?
Yeah.
I think he gets ones.
It's good talk.
Why am I missing one?
All it's all.
Oh,
I need
there's
another
right.
one.
There's one right.
Oh yeah. That's
Get all ones. Get all ones.
3,
And I will die,
6, 8,
Did you like?
12,
He will die.
14,
8.
16,
It wasn't my request, it was
17.
his request.
Wait, what was our clip?
25.
Well, Hockey did die right there, so...
So he gets 25 healing.
Fuck off. Can I
Um,
have my dice back?
He doesn't leave any sort of like.
whose turn is it?
But we know. I want to know
Just
where
as a reminder, you know.
Wait, shit, yours is purple.
Just,
He's gonna
it's
be
just getting to me.
fake. He doesn't leave anything.
You're
think
calling
to be
your
fair-
bird fake? Doesn't he have emotions too?
I don't
To be fair, Berthold also died right around here, so...
Literally right where Kaelin is standing.
Oh my god.
Okay, D6 to get cold breath back. 5 or 6. What is that?
5.
He gets his cold breath back.
Oh, good.
Cryovantra does?
Yep.
It's
It's
whatever.
not Cryovan. It is
Wait, so she
Cryoventra's
did?
turn. I'm so fast, guys.
Oh, sorry.
You in the
The
last
reason
one.
Renissa didn't take any damage is sculpt spells.
Nice.
He's an evocation wizard.
And you have resistance, so you won't die like Tico did.
Does he
Imagine
like?
just like Storm, and then
I'm
just
gonna
like this
pull
nice little
Tico
spot
out.
right where she is that it's totally fine.
Does it come out both ends when he does Ice Storm?
We're about to find out.
This is so funny. Okay,
Your music stopped, by the way.
30 foot. No, I didn't.
I think it's just quieter right now.
Yeah, it's quiet.
You're gonna pull. No.
He has resistance to cold, he'll be fine.
And
Tico
also
did
12
not.
health.
You better
Tico
pull a
did
Tico
not
where you
heal
slice off
himself,
that
even
dragon's
when-
head.
So that's definitely a 30 foot cone, right?
Wait, what?
Everyone make a con save.
Oh,
I don't
con
have-
save.
Only the people there, yeah.
Which is.
No, you too, because of the poop.
Oh.
Wait, I'm in it. Am I not in it?
I was like, I do.
Oh, you're definitely in it.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was talking
supposed
about
to.
Oh.
Grab is supposed to.
To your what?
I don't do it.
Ah,
To your
Con save.
Constitution? Yeah.
Saving. Well, no, you should have saving throw at the bottom.
Oh, save.
What is happening today?
Plus 2.
Okay.
What'd you just roll?
So what'd you roll?
I don't know say.
What'd you get?
6.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh my
You're
god.
down though.
I might be down, but I can go to 1.
Yeah, you're not down. No matter what, you're not down.
Okay.
Plus, you can even take your.
He
your
could go down to
reaction,
1 and
right?
then well,
To like half
Not for
damage.
this. It's
No,
for
for
Well,
like.
not for this, but like.
but he could like still be at 1 and take a superior.
Yeah, you could survive still.
And
You will.
take a
There's a whole
superior.
like one thing like once per.
Man, I'm still like full health. I don't know.
Your
You guys are.
reaction, his having the damage is once per his turn.
No, but the whole
Yeah,
like
like per round, I can half the damage.
Okay.
And then
43 cold damage
Oh,
total.
fuck!
Failed save is 21. Halved. I would say it's 11 because of the. Oh no, it's down.
Is
It's
it
10.
33
It's 10.
total?
It's 43 against 43 is the full amount. Halved if you fail. Wait, no, full.
Yeah, they both
Yeah.
failed, so they both take
Oh,
20.
yeah, you did
So
both
20
fail.
damage.
So 10 damage.
Are you down?
No, I'm still good. I'm still up.
You're at 1 though, so you're both still alive.
I'm going to 1. I'm not going down.
I'm so glad that you have that ability.
Right? Oh my god, I'm so upset we forgot it that one time.
It would have been
Renissa does take 21 damage.
Suck it, Renissa.
She passes, but she still takes 21
Well, because
damage.
he doesn't have evocation, right?
Not the dragon doesn't have invocation. No.
He's an educated, or she's an educated stuff. So after dragon, dragon done?
Maybe.
It's going to get up over here on a flying platform.
Do
Out
I
of
get,
range.
Do I get
Yeah, you do.
opportunity attack?
Just like, I don't know, get a big one. That's not going to sit on that. You have to get the big base.
Big base one.
You can swap the tops out.
The big
so
one.
there's another big one over there. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be higher than that, but that's good enough.
She takes 5 damage.
What do you want this instead?
And
that's right.
she also has Rending Blade on her, which is another
Yep,
1d8.
so roll D8.
So she took 10 from weapon damage.
Okay.
And then because she's leaving, Rending Blade is another 5.
So is that 15 total?
15 total.
Against Cryo?
Yeah, against Cryo, just because she moved.
Nice. Benethra.
Okay. This bitch fucking left my area.
So now go find yourself a new bitch.
I know, I have to find myself a new bitch. I'm gonna stay where I am. And I'm gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna move.
You know Cryoventra's name, so I don't know if that would count as a soul.
We actually talked about this earlier. I was like, do creatures count?
I never answered the question.
We'll find out.
Not really.
You kind of did.
Kind of, yes.
Okay, so I am going to use my greater. Right? Greater healing potion?
Greater or superior?
Greater. Not my superior, my greater.
Okay.
Don't you think?
It's a fight to the death. How bad are you doing?
I'm at 16 out of 46, which is why
I would do 80.
I confirm on that.
84 plus 8. If you you're literally fighting for your life.
I know, but if I take my greater, I can go back down and go back up.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I want to take greater.
Okay. So it's 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
That's a bonus action you're using?
Is it a bonus action?
Well, if it's an action, you take the full amount. If it's bonus action, well, you probably want to attack or something.
Yeah, I have to use it as a bonus action if it's right.
Yeah, so that's where you roll it.
Where did my other one go? Oh, I have to roll it. It's like, guys, there's only 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4, so I get 12.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's your bonus action.
Yes. Hold on, don't I got 12. Don't make me lose that on my brain. Okay, and then I am going to Void Bolt Raynissa.
Okay.
Okay, which is 120 feet.
Yeah.
So then 16 plus 7, so a 23 to hit.
Yep.
So then a 1d10.
It's 2d10.
It just says 1d10. Count 2?
Yeah, times 2.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you have to roll to hit twice, or is it
For what? Sorry?
For a Void Bolt?
for Eldritch classes?
Yeah, it's 1 for each bolt.
So how much was the first one?
So first one is 8 points of damage.
Okay. And that's against who?
Raynissa.
Okay.
And then second one
Do
rolls.
you have to roll to hit for the second one? So roll to hit.
Because they could all
So
target
then
different.
natural 19 plus 7, so
Yeah.
6 to hit. And then another 1d10.
That's a d12.
That's a
roll.
d12. I was super confused there for a second.
11 on
You have a
D10.
d10 in your hand, don't you?
Nope, that's a d12. So don't mind me, guys.
Oh, I might.
2 plus 4, so 6.
Okay.
Another 6.
Yeah, because you can target different people with those. In case you.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's a lot. Okay. That's all I've done. That's all I need to do.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Me.
Bell.
Bile!
Do you think
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, so Flame Strike, whatever, and give myself advantage on this next attack. And I'm going to shoot him again.
That's your bonus. Is that your bonus action?
Bonus action.
Yeah. Who are you shooting? Alazran.
Yeah, last round. So that's going to be a 28 to hit.
Fucking hell.
And since I get an extra D8 fire damage as well because of Zephyr Strike.
Hold on.
Well, do your normal damage first.
Okay, so the normal damage will be 13 piercing damage.
Yep.
And then we have 14 fire damage.
And then
So he's going to use Absorb Elements.
Okay, so that's 7.
7.
can I use Lancing Void as my reaction?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'm using one of my spell slot. Spell! I don't know why that came out that way.
Yeah, Paladin ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm using one of my spell slots, and I'm infusing it with 2d6 necrotic damage. So a 3 and a 6, so 9. And then what other damage do you have?
So I'm going to attack him again. That's what you're asking. Yeah. You did 9 more damage though, too?
I added 9.
Just gonna... So then I'm going to shoot him one more time. And I'm going to, for For my first arrow, I was going to say work hold. For this one, I'm going to say Zale. But that one's a 21 to hit. And he already used his reaction, so there's no shield going on.
Nope.
Okay. So this one, I think that's just. Oh no! I forgot that I still have this. So that will be. So that'll be 10 piercing damage and 6 fire damage, half to 3.
He can't do that against you.
Without any resistance, and with your +9, it was a total of 51 damage. But there was resistances.
But there were resistances, but you
So
get
it was a
fucking
bit more.
51. Even if he halved
Yeah.
all of that, that's still 25.
Yeah.
That's a shit ton, dude.
No, stop.
No, stop.
Bye.
I'm going to use its legendary action to make a cantrip attack against
Oh,
you.
you're at 1 hit point though? Okay, next time.
I want to make
I don't know if I can get to you though.
I can't do
One
anything.
sec, I'm
All
just
of mine
gonna-
are touched.
Yeah, no. Cantrip doesn't hit you.
Can I say just for the rest of my turn too? Can I climb down the
Yeah.
tree? Just so I can get to you if needed.
Are you good? You look like you're in pain over there.
No, I'm just reading through stuff.
Grudok.
So, according to my thoughts and how things work, I will disengage, back away,
Yeah.
and then use my action to take a greater healing potion, and then bonus action shoot.
You have to action to shoot her.
Full action to shoot her.
You can only bonus action if you attack with your action.
Wait, so what was your action? Oh, because. Oh, to use a potion.
But so you want to get the full amount from the potion? Is that what you want to do? Because you can bonus action take the potion. You would just have to roll for the hit points that you would gain back.
Yeah.
So you can bonus action.
You can't bonus action attack unless you attack with your action.
First.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I would bonus action.
Even
take
if you
the
miss,
potion and then action shoot her, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
So yeah, you can move
Potion, roll for your hit
1,
points.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or something. Then you bonus action whatever hit potion you want to use.
It's in greater, so it's a 44, right? 44 plus 4.
Is that the triangle?
Yeah.
Pyramid?
4. Plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay. So right there, that's 3, 6, 8, 12 total.
Hey, that's what I got too! And then you can use your action.
Okay, she's bloodied, so she attacks again.
Wait, he hasn't done his damage yet. For
Oh.
his action.
Yeah, that was for my healing.
Oh, that's
for
the healing.
healing.
Oh, I wrote freaking 12 down. I was like, what?
Well, now we know how much she needs to get to.
So don't attack.
You're about to shoot her. Sorry again.
I want to do at least 1 damage this round. Or this entire thing. So I will action shoot her.
Yeah.
Okay. Full on pistol. Well, it's going to be 17 plus 6.
You have advantage. Gen is next to her.
That counts for range as well?
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, as long as you have someone
18.
next to them.
So
Okay.
it still hits.
At least, well, yeah, it at least counts for sneak attack as well. So.
So that is 1d6 plus 3.
That's just
Plus your sneak attack.
So 3 more d6.
Yeah.
It's 46 plus 3.
Let's see. 3, 6, that's 9. 12. Yeah, that's all it is. 14 total.
Okay.
12 plus.
I did some.
Yeah, so she's going to attack you now.
Is it. So wait, what is your dice damage?
22 to hit.
Hits.
Because that's 6 of it.
That's
Plus
10 slashing
Wait, right?
and 8
What's your
radiant.
first one? Plus 3? What's your damage for your actual.
26 was dead.
Yeah, so plus 3, so it's 17. If that's 14, your dice are 14 plus your actual weapon.
Oh, yeah,
damage,
that
which is
out.
plus 3, so 17.
Thank you.
Gen's down.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm right there.
Yeah.
Caitlin's right there.
Kaylin.
I need to
He's
do-
gonna sprinkle some magic dust on you.
Like holy water.
I haven't done any damage this whole game, so or this whole thing.
And then when you do damage, you end up taking it.
He's going to.
He's going to loot your body.
I'm a dragon slaying sword.
Leon is going to use an action to use a potion on you, and then bonus action to use one on himself.
Oh, he not looking good. Does that work for again if you literally just put it in like where the mouth hole would be?
You're thinking about it too much.
Can we see
Just
exactly
like
how he does
sprinkle it over him. We like
Okay, greater is 2d4, right?
Greater is 44.
44.
Yeah.
I have the 4. 4, 7, 9, 10 plus 4. You get 14 back.
You don't have any superior.
Back to where it was.
I have one superior.
And what's
Oh, no,
the
I don't have.
superior?
Superior is 8d4.
5, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 21, 29. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, 29.
When I like climb down, because I'm on fire, I actually like there's like it looks like there's like the
Like
trees
there's, like,
is like on fire, but like it's like a white flame.
You're like kind of fucked now. I'm kind of fucked.
That's why I'm actually.
That's pretty cool.
You can't do anything else, like, you use bunch of things.
And then hockey's dead, so top around Ranessa. Sorry, hockey's dead.
Oh,
Wait, sorry.
I have 28 out of 46.
This kid's a sister.
Don't mitigate
I
this.
guess it does. And I hear right.
Yeah, just
No, we're just a little
He's
dropless.
I know, what is this? She's rock is next, so.
Okay, I was like, where the fuck is this rock there?
You just hide it, man.
I'm the pain.
Okay, yep, Renessa.
Sit down, Rugus. This is just kind of neurotypical.
Wait a second.
I'm way neurodivergent. I can't sit down when I'm doing this shit, guys. I'm like, let's go. We gotta actually fight this shit. Go.
That's how you
That's
go.
behind you.
Okay, so she's going to use the last fighting spirit. Use bonus action to give herself advantage. And you're up there, aren't you? Oh, you're
I'm
prone.
prone.
One attack against you, one against Caitlin.
It's
So
yours
that's against
now.
you.
That's advantage, right?
Yeah, well, she has advantage. Oh. In that case, she's not using fighting spirit. You're right.
Ow.
In that case, yeah, 19 plus 8 gives you. Just fucking you down again.
She's just kicking you in your stomach at this point, man.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Hey, at least you didn't do it while I was down.
Yeah.
Two deaths.
So that was one attack.
Well, she's taking.
Basically, you went down, you went, oh shit.
You see Kaylin and then right behind him, like, sword.
Kaylin, stop.
As I go down, I'm like, are they working together?
They just keep bringing you back again.
How much smoke is like?
Yeah, is he like steaming? Are you steaming? Are you smoking?
Well, he kind of like hasn't had time to smoke.
Let's let him breathe for a little bit.
Caitlin takes 21 points of damage.
Like, hey.
Yeah.
She's gonna use second wind on herself.
Oh, good.
What does that do?
Wait, does that mean if I'm just curious?
Second,
If she like drops to half and like does her like bloody thing and then does second one to go back up,
Yeah.
does she like go down again?
Yep.
No.
she goes down again.
And she does get enough to go back up above not bloodied.
Which means that she can be bloodied again. Super bloodied.
So what you're saying is I'm basically stuck in some cycle.
You just want to keep reading your potions.
Yeah. Like, just leave me at this
So
point.
then it's Sirach and Renus is done.
He's gonna stand out. Can he attack the dragon from there? Because a lot of psychic spells are short range, if I remember right. That's really funny.
One's true, one's.
Oh no!
So if I go down,
Down.
one's prolonged.
It's the longest spell.
You still got potions.
Oh, guiding bolt. Okay.
There's like 120 feet. Did I just gleek?
You're a sweep.
Gleek.
I don't think I've never
This is
done it.
Gleed.
I do that sometimes by accident.
Where you
I wish I
squeeze your
could.
salivary glands.
Sirach is shit. Sirach is doing shit all. He uses his bonus action for something that you can't see. Layla's turn. Where the fuck is Layla? She's just chilling over here with a Lozran.
They're just hand-to-hand combat. Or Lawson's sitting there doing this, and she's just punching him in the side of the face. Just like,
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Nerd.
she's just got his.
Oh no, I mean like European home.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Pubic.
Yeah, whatever.
Pubic prince.
It's a cubic
He's a
God.
god.
or something like that.
Pubic god.
Pubic god. Your face
Okay,
looks like-
Lozran has his reaction. No, he doesn't.
My brother in Christ.
Suck it.
My brother in
He doesn't have his reaction back.
Oh no, does that mean Layla's gonna do more damage?
Yes! Not a lot.
He just doesn't want Layla to be the one to kill her. To kill him, excuse me.
Well, why would I want that? That's boring as hell.
How do
that would be
I
on
want
board. If anyone should be Keelan.
The brother.
In Christ.
I mean, wait, we do know that the brothers now. We heard that.
Yes.
Yeah, you have had that.
You were really far right.
I have elf ears, first of all.
So,
Yeah, she's gonna stay there because she's doing stuff.
I genuinely cannot get close to Layla.
Can you not misty step?
Whose turn is it
Not
next?
getting good.
I can't miss this stuff.
Whose turn is it?
Not.
After Layla, it's Gazra. She's gonna do anything.
Gaza screams out, no! Because the dragon is flying this way.
No!
Move it 60 feet towards the circle.
do we need things?
Yeah, you can use that. His is technically flying.
Not this.
And then it's Gen
This one?
after Gazra.
Bad boy. Bad.
Or girl.
Gosh,
You're
Bad
right.
you.
You're right.
Bad,
We don't know
bad
that.
dragon.
Bad them.
gosh, it's
Bad wormling.
Bad wormling. Rolling
Actually, it can dash.
Oh god.
So move it another 60 feet towards the white dragon.
Like there.
Yep. And it is
I
flying.
hope they don't die.
He's absolutely gonna kill off the wormling. We
Why would I kill that? I had the wormling planned since last July. Go ahead.
What'd you roll?
That's a 9.
Yes.
No, it's death
Oh, it's a
save.
death save.
It's realization.
Because that is not a 10.
So, like, someone want to take care of Anissa for me?
It's a lot of time.
It's a Lozran's turn.
Yes.
Can I not?
Shit, he's gonna see the wormling, guys. He sees the wormling, I'm guessing.
He does see the wormling, and he's just. I keep saying furious, but he is. He's mad. He's angry.
He's beyond furious.
He's beyond furious. Oh wait, I don't need to worry about that. It's all right. Oh no, I don't. It's spells. Oh, shit, so much.
No.
Bad. Bad.
I'm not wormling. My name's
Stop acting like one.
He is going to, because he's very angry at you, point his finger at you
Dude.
and shoot a frozen orb. So do a dex save.
Yeah.
Yes?
That's a 10.
It's a 10.
I think I failed.
Oh.
32, so you take 16 cold damage.
Yeah, your first damage.
Oh my god! Kanan first.
Guys, I'm dying. Help me, someone. Ignore him.
Yeah.
I have like all my potions and I can heal myself.
Why do I feel like you would do that?
Belle would absolutely be the one to just fucking go until they die, and then you'd all be like, "No, he didn't say anything." You good?
I'm just checking some stuff.
How many legendary actions do I have?
How many more times can I kill before?
How many more times can I give myself 45 hit points back?
Was it 45?
I don't know. All I know is that he keeps doing this, and then just like, I'm like, he's probably adjusting things so that it ends.
He just stops on.
She steps.
He steps on her fucking body.
Misty stepping over here.
For why?
To get on the dragon.
Cryovantra's turn. What is Cryoventra doing? Oh, rolls to see if it gets breath back. Has to be 5 or 6.
It's a 5.
Oh no, there's a nice.
And he yells out, Lozarin yells out to Cryovantra and says, "Kill the fire one."
You got a target on your back.
Hey, you whore! You get me!
Well, they might not be able to get both of us because like it's only that.
Oh, if he's going like right above me.
You're like under his butt.
He's getting all this shit.
Just icicles just fall on you.
Oh, so reminds me of the Lovely Bones. Have you ever seen that?
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh, so bad.
Con save.
I started that.
Let's do my fiery one.
But like
I know what happens,
so
though.
bad in like what way?
How the killer dies.
It's a 15.
15 is the DC.
Just the whole movie. You made me
Take
so
half.
Rocky like literally gets away with like and he falls down and
Good for him.
Doesn't it get like buried in? Like doesn't the shack also like get buried in?
He puts her in a safe, and then he throws the safe in a garbage pit, and they never find her body.
No, but the killer doesn't.
I finally rolled above average. It's 48 cold damage. You take 24 cold damage. No, you take 12 cold damage.
12.
Yeah.
I want to say it again, but like I don't know if I can handle it.
17, which is more than you.
Okay, so I can't hit. The dragon is how many feet in the
No,
air?
it's gonna actually land. It is gonna land. There's a specific reason for it.
Well, that's good. Then stick claw you.
I was about to do like his.
I'm gonna stab her up the butt. I'm the butt stabber.
Stab her with what?
I swear. I've never seen that part. Like, just figure out the parrots.
Anethra, use it.
Okay, right, Cryovantra is on the ground.
Mhm.
Okay, turning around, I'm just gonna be like, the fuck? 5'10". Getting right up to Cryovantra. Butthole. Which, question for you, Cryovantra has my rending blade on it. And she moved, willingly. So she does take D8, right?
How long does rending blade? It's only once though. It's when it moves. It only lasts until it moves
At one
once.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You do have Hex still on.
Yeah, you do have sex.
Okay. I'll go hit her. I'm going to hit her.
Bitch slapper.
I'm going to bitch slap her with Hungering Void. And no, I'm not going to do that. No? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Don't mind me. I'm okay.
Oh, that was almost a 13, 19. That was almost a 19.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Inspiration. Yeah, that's a nap fucking one. Okay, so 11 plus 8, so a 19 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm doing Rending Blade,
Okay.
Hex,
Yeah.
and Divine Smite.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll weapon damage.
Weapon damage. Okay. 1d8. So 5 plus 5, 10.
Okay.
Weapon damage. Okay.
Before you do anything else, bloodied. I guess that you do damage first, huh? Yeah. Do damage. Finish your attack and stuff.
Okay. So then Rending Blade, which is 1d8.
8.
Yeah, 1d8. 6. And then I'm going to use my Divine Smite.
Yeah.
I lost concentration, by the way, on because it's concentration technically for the.
Yeah.
And Divine Smite is Warlock or Paladin?
You want to use Warlock. Your packed slot.
Perhaps. Okay. So then Divine Smite.
So 3d8.
Is it 3d8?
Yeah. 2d8 plus spell slot, so
Okay.
2d8 for first, 3d8 for second.
Okay, so then 3d8.
That's why it's so good, but you can only do it twice, really.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it more, but it's not.
So 3d8 for Divine Smite. So 6 plus 4. So 14 for Divine Smite. 6 plus 4 plus 4. So that's 14 for Divine Smite. And then I'm doing Hex, which is a 1d6.
You're doing so much. Divine Smite does so much damage. Like, you can only do it a couple times, but it's crazy.
5 for Hex.
Now, when first bloodied, Cryoventure's Cold Breath is recharged. So it doesn't even have to roll for that. I've gotten really lucky. It uses a reaction to make a core attack against you.
Against me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I looking at? 20. Does not hit you.
Does not
That's
hit me.
insane.
Like,
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
This music is very fitting. I'm like sweating so bad, you guys. My hands.
Do a deck saving throw.
Okay.
You're prone as ice around Cryovantra comes out and starts chilling the ground around you. It's difficult terrain, and you're prone because you failed.
You sleeping?
Yep.
Oh.
It's 5 foot around the dragon, which is kind of big because dragons are kind of big. But it's also going to make a core attack against you as a legendary action
Okay.
because the other one was reaction. Is going bloodied. 21.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reaction.
Shield.
That's so fucking dumb. I hate everything.
I hate everything. Okay, hold on. Let me find my reaction.
Man, that is so cool.
Okay.
better take this before down.
Okay. So this is me.
Yeah.
Bill.
So I'm trying to decide between going after him still.
There is a dragon in front of you now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move either way, but
Yeah.
or trying to help again.
Somebody needs to help get in. I feel like it might end up just being Kayla.
But so I'm gonna go on to.
I mean, are you gonna be able to get to him?
I'm just gonna.
Let's go for it.
I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Cryovantra?
I'm gonna do the Zephyr Strike thing again though, too, so I get advantage on this.
And you're
That's a
attacking,
spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Are you attacking Cryovantra or Alon?
Cool garbage.
It's a 17 to hit.
Shield. Fucking finally.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on one of them. Okay, that's the same. Okay, I'm gonna shoot again with no advantage. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Finally! You've been doing too much damage.
I'm gonna take the rest of my movement. There, I guess.
Okay, Crudo.
Do what you think you have to do.
I'm conflict. The boulder is conflicted.
There is conflict.
I don't know if the Kalen is.
Well, you still have you still have sneak attack and advantage because Kalen's there.
Yes.
So if you did go up and attack, like, I mean, you don't have to do it melee, but if you did, you would be like, yeah, you could attack with your action, see if you get sneak attack, see if it hits because it's advantage, and then if you want, you can use your bonus action to. Wait, no, you can't.
No,
You can't use a bonus
you
action.
use it on someone
True,
else.
true. Sorry. I was like,
Unless you have a. Does he have a bonus action attack?
no, you
Yeah.
have to attack
Yeah,
first.
attack. Yeah. Hit the main attack first. Okay.
And with this Kaelin go.
Are you at one? That
Kalen is next.
One death save.
One failed.
Yeah.
He only has 2 regular potions left, but he can still use one to get you up.
you're at one death save right now.
One
One
failed.
failed.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing Kalen's up, because
I'm just Do I have enough movement to get to her?
Yeah.
I will.
Because you had enough to get back from her.
On my next turn, if you're dead, I can heal you.
I also, if you die, I do have revenge.
Because I'm close enough now.
12, and I have advantage.
Yeah.
So the first one was a 12 plus a 7. So
It hits. Oh. No. Nope. She's going to use her reaction to parry it.
His bitch.
So it goes up to 3 as 21 AC.
Bonus action attack.
You can bonus action attack because you attacked even if it missed.
and I can't try to heal you because I already.
No, you're in your action.
I roll for it, I guess. Do I get advantage on this one too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 15 bonus action. It's still plus 7, so.
That hits. Because even if she tries to parry it, she's only 21.
So that's 1d6 plus 1. Do I get sneak attack?
Is it 1d6 plus 1? Oh, it's a magic weapon. Yeah. So yeah, his sneak attack.
So plus 3d6.
Mm-hmm. So it's 4d6 plus 1. Plus 1 is so funny.
Okay. Ooh, okay. It's 10, 16 to 18, 19.
Heck yeah.
She is bloodied.
Oh shit.
Okay, finally, they swear.
She's gonna attack you.
I already bloodied her.
Now she's bloodied again.
Oh, fuck. I guess Gan and I are both down.
I can heal one of you.
No, it's 11 to hit.
That does not hit. Take a beach.
Okay, shit, what am I doing? Whose turn is it? Kaelin.
Oh, okay. Still disengaged.
No, because you moved up 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, where were you? You on the line?
Right here.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. He's going to use his healing potion on you.
Yeah.
It's a basic healing potion, but it's still something.
You can hear it rummage through my stuff and use mine.
Do you want him to do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Which one? Superior?
Do you consent
Which one do you want?
while you're down?
Yeah, I'll just.
Okay.
I consent to superior.
Friday, we can find the button.
28.
Yeah.
28 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
What's the total you can get with that? Like max?
40, I think.
So what's your output? You're at 20.
20.
So you're more than half now.
How's it feel? You're still better?
I'm still kind of
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's Misty Step. Okay.
oh shit.
It's turn. Sorry, it's just kind of funny to me.
Sorry, she does 20 damage to me, and I'm gonna be upset.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay. Where's the stat block? She's gonna use a bonus action to give herself advantage. And she's going to attack you because you're still standing in front of her.
How much time was she in?
16 to hit.
My AC is 16.
Yeah, I guess it's attack.
Yeah, roll dice usually beat like numbers.
You take 15 damage.
I would like to use my block to take half.
Okay, yeah. So you take 7.
Nice. Look at you using your stuff.
Because you're still up. She's going to attack you again instead of again.
What a bitch. Anyways,
So 23 to hit.
yeah.
So that's 14 damage again. Are you down?
I am down.
It's just a game of like pick the person up.
And then she's gonna turn around. Bonus action Misty Step. And then move.
You can still do that.
Because Misty Step is like a teleport.
Yeah, so she doesn't get attacks of opportunity, and it's a bonus action to Misty Step. Which is why it's so good.
And actually bonus action to get advantage.
Oh, she did! You're right! See, that's why you keep track of this stuff. Because I forget sometimes.
Oh, Kyle, you're supposed to be online.
So you should remember every
But she's coming after Caitlin because he's going towards Walden.
her prince.
So Sirach? What the fuck is Sirach doing?
He's just
They could heal someone.
Yeah. Me.
You're down, right?
Yeah.
You.
I'm prone, you're down.
Oh yeah.
What he's saying is he's better.
Well, is this my first one going down? This time?
How far away are you from Sirach?
She decides to hit you.
He's exactly 30 feet away from Gen.
Okay, he's just gonna go again. He's gonna be nice. And he's gonna use Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Is that a capture or stuff?
Spell. So he's gonna second level it. Because he's nice. So you get 9 points back. That was bad.
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Further away from 0.
Can he do anything that's like a bonus action? I don't think he can. Let me just double check. Wait, I forgot that he's a fucking sorcerer.
I know, trust me, this sucks. I'm like feeling it.
We're fine, calm down.
He's gonna use 2 sorcery points
Laying down on the job when there's a dragon right there.
to twin the spell and heal you again.
Me?
Oh my god, it's fucking 5, but
I'm only 5 away from max.
Get good.
Get good.
yeah.
Layla.
Age.
Yes. Where is she? She's teleported already though, hasn't she?
She's used Misty Step, but
Tackle her.
She's gonna just use
It's the girlfriend's fighting now.
Interception.
Wait, she doesn't. Oh, I'm blind. And she's gonna attack.
You got your mustard fattened up.
That is 25 to hit. 3, 10. She takes 10 damage. She can't freaking. She can't sneak attack though.
I'm gonna end this.
You're right.
your own damn business.
Okay.
Don't die, please. Immediately gets swallowed up.
Purple Dragon is going to use Disorienting Breath. So that dragon,
I taught them that.
that dragon has to do a saving throw, but it's an intelligence saving throw, and it has no intelligence.
Second white dragon.
So the DC is 12. It rolled 12, but it's -2. So it failed its intelligence saving throw. Takes 4d8.
Ooh! Damn!
Just pretty decent for a baby.
Lovely.
9, 10, 12 psychic damage, and until the end of its next turn, when the creature makes an attack roll or ability check, it must roll a d4 and reduce the total by the number rolled. So, shit, how much did I say took damage was?
12.
12. Okay, yeah. That's what it's gonna do. Can't really do much else, but
So is that technically
I mean,
Basra?
Dazra's turn. Move 60 feet, I guess. Wait, you can bonus action and action dash, right? So it's 90 feet.
Guys are still fuck away. If you die,
You
bitch.
put it up against Cryovantra.
I can only imagine that God is just like, down!
Again,
So I get up.
I immediately
That's on
attack
you.
Sarok.
I attack.
Grudog. Your bully's down.
natural 20, instant dead.
So that was 20 feet. So
You could heal Grudog because if Grudog had.
give me a second.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Man, one that's it.
Give him 2 more.
Just for funsies.
Blade to do that.
Honestly.
You guys die together. It'd be so fucking romantic.
His smoke like
He's just like.
Oh, there's smoke.
Okay, so I'll use
That's a good thing for
Superior on him.
Dances around you like.
Oh, you're being nice. He's using a superior healing potion on you.
Is
Wait.
it his or
Oh,
yours?
yeah, never mind. He uses.
Oh, I know, because
We could use his.
You could use his.
I'll use yours.
Okay. I didn't consent.
I forgot that. Mine was.
Wait,
Well, do you want to be alive or not?
yours was just. Was yours superior or greater?
Mine was Superior.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
one that killing you.
yeah, okay.
No,
Choosing
Superior.
balance.
Yeah.
Do you want me to use your Superior?
I mean, it doesn't
or-
matter, he's unconscious.
I'm unconscious, I can't stop.
Okay, Superior.
I don't have consent, but I can't not give you consent.
I think we have like standing orders to know what. You know what I mean?
It's fight to the death, probably do something.
So 84, right?
Yeah.
Bitch.
How many do you have?
Let me.
Probably 8.
I got.
I have 2 right here.
I love that you seal your bag up though.
I don't know why.
It's a nervous thing.
Yeah.
It's probably because it's like, oh, I have my dice that I need. I don't need that anymore.
That's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. I have.
You have so
I just
many.
need to find it. Where is it? Oh my god. 8. There, I have 8. Roll comes out. Okay, so that'll be 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 16, 18.
Plus 8.
Plus 8.
26.
So 26.
Yeah.
See, now do you wish I didn't use it? Now do you wish I didn't use it?
I really wish you didn't use that.
Well, too fucking bad.
He's got a point.
Doing something as a bonus action.
I mean, I can't really do much.
Yeah, can't you
But
dash or
with
something?
Dragon, you have.
Do you have anything that you got
I
last
do
turn?
have dash.
You have dragons.
He used half his movement.
You're right.
And
Or
other
singular.
But you can still dash for.
Yeah.
Let me,
Dash for your life, my dude.
let me double check my
I didn't even know
bonus.
that you said sword.
I'm just dumb.
Oh my god, we're gonna switch. So I was gonna pull whatever Tico, and then you're gonna use the dragon tax.
Yeah. I mean, I was literally thinking about it.
But we don't have a cape to get up though, so it's not gonna be useful.
Don't worry.
Can you teleport? All the cool kids can teleport.
Everyone can tell.
Everyone can teleport except.
Okay. So, I want to take. Okay, how's Layla looking?
She's fine, I think. She hasn't actually taken much damage.
Yeah, how's
Walzer hasn't been targeting her.
How's Caleb looking?
I think he's
He
bloodied.
did just. I mean, he took a greater or a superior one,
But he's bloodied.
but then he got bloodied, yeah.
I think he has 2 more basics, right? Okay.
I think he has one more basic, but sure.
1 more. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do.
You're gonna-
Oh, wait, 4, 5. My bad. 5. And then I want to do my Step of the Wind and double.
It's only 4 because you use half your movement in them.
I can do math. What are you talking about? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So then Step of the Wind takes you another 8 though.
Another 8. Okay. So then 1. Can I do another like
Another
diagonal?
diagonal? Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, bud.
How tall? Can I climb that?
It's not that tall, but
Am I able to climb it?
yeah.
You'd have to make like an athletics check or something.
You can't do it because you've used your action and bonus action and stuff. But
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
You're gonna jump on top of it.
No spells.
No spells.
And my turn there.
Okay. Elozrin's turn.
Sees brother.
Now's the time. Together we can rule it.
Let's finish this how we started. Not together.
He's gonna bonus action potion.
Want to look at my stuff?
I was trying to look at where your pop socket is.
Oh, my pop socket was?
Yeah, there's just like green marble. Your pop socket.
No, it's black pop. I thought you were talking about a Funko Pop or whatever. My brain was like, I don't have a Funko
I thought he was talking about like a socket on the wall.
What color's that
No, I
pop?
didn't. Do.
This can be yours, right?
And he walks up to Kaylin and says, "You think you can kill me? I'm gonna be the next emperor, you asshole."
Yeah, asshole. Does he
Oh,
say
hell.
yeah, asshole?
Wait, which one says that?
The Lozrin.
Where's this? Is that what coin is that?
It's 30.
I need 30.
Boosh. That's fucking overkill, my dude.
Yeah. He's gonna use binding ice.
Binding?
Oh, is he going to? What is he gonna do?
Nice. Cramped up like a douche. The mall.
Are you squeaking? Who's squeaking?
Sorry, that's me. It's chair.
Stop. I'm gonna fucking come after you. I'm so nervous and I want to just do
Why
my
would he
thing.
not do? Okay, no, never mind. He's not gonna. He's still gonna say it, but he's gonna use Ice Storm again.
No, it takes you back.
Stop.
20-foot radius.
We're gonna remove your chair and give you a metal one if you can.
Fine. I legitimately thought that was
Fine, Mom.
He's gonna damage.
Dex saving throw. Kaylin
Wait, let's see.
passes. Passes.
That one was not purpose.
he like is doing all this like cool damage shit and just does nothing because you guys have potions.
Hey, you're the one that fucking gave it to us.
Kaylin takes 4 bludgeoning.
Or you got
2
playing
bludgeoning.
D&D
Nah.
from your mom.
Yeah.
Ah, screw it.
And Ice Storm is not actually good against resistance. 8, 9, 12. Fucking. They take an entire 5 points of damage each.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
I think this is auto damage.
Does Raynessa take the damage though? Because she's.
No, because he has spell school.
Oh yeah, he's evocation.
He can sculpt his evocation spells to not hit people.
I promise I'm not wearing garments.
Cryovantra.
I love how that. None of us assume.
I don't know, it's just
I've been stabbing her in the butt.
Cryovantra is gonna fly up and this way and turn around and shoot everyone.
Oh, no.
Any attacks of opportunity on that?
Yes, if she leads my melee range.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm prone.
So
I-
she comes
I
over
get
here and
disadvantage?
shoots this way. So
I get
is this the
disadvantage?
30-foot one?
Yes.
So it's gonna hit these 3. But not Gazra. But Gazra does get an attack of opportunity.
So do I, right? But it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
Somewhere around where you put it.
It's like there is she at.
Can I move her?
Yeah.
I didn't hear where you said.
Kind of just right where it was, but like, I mean, kind of right where Gazra is, honestly.
She takes 9 from my weapon damage because I did a dirty 20 with my disadvantage, and
Nice.
then. But Rending Blade doesn't do anything anymore. Wait, does it? Because I hit her last time, right?
Yeah.
So is that 2d8?
It's 1d8.
1d8? 1!
Every little bit.
Every little bit counts, guys.
I don't want to.
How high in the air is she? Can I ask?
What does Divine Smite say about using it?
I can check.
Read what it says, because I just want to check something.
Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first, and plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
Do you have any spell slots left? None at all?
Nope.
Okay.
What? It would have been so fucking cool.
Might
I think I know.
You might have gotten the killing blow.
You could have.
I know, but I'm trying to ask you, how high in
Does
the air is
Gazra still
she?
get an attack?
Are you wanting to kill
I
her?
don't know, 15 feet in the air.
She gets Dragon Soul maybe.
That's it.
Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
Yes, but I like.
Gazra
But what if we like
so cool, like they
set it
charge you
free
guys.
and then later on?
We don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry.
Okay, whose turn is it?
Mine! It's mine. Okay, half of my movement. I'm standing up. Okay?
Yep.
Whoop! I'm using my stepping movement to get right up next to her. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Here's where I gotta ask the question. Fuck! Here's where I have to ask. Spatial Rift.
Oh yeah.
I can go up.
Yeah.
I can go 30 feet up.
Yeah.
She's 15 up. Can I go above that?
Yes.
Yes! Okay.
Do the thing!
Okay. I am going to hold my blade, and I am going. Oh my god, guys, I'm like shaking. Okay, so I'm holding my blade. I'm going to scream out Bellstrom,
Nice.
who is neutral, so I get advantage on all ability checks
But not.
and saving throws.
Yes, but not attacks.
But not attacks. I know.
Okay.
I'm using Spatial Rift, and I want to go up above
Yeah.
and land.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, you want to try and land on it? Yeah.
Do I need to do an ability
Yes.
check? Okay. I get advantage on these.
What name did you say, by the way?
I said Bellstrom.
Okay.
Okay? Oh, I'm like fucking shaking.
So cool.
Okay. That's a natural 17. That's a natural 10. So I do land.
Yeah.
Okay. I land on top of the dragon.
Land on top of the dragon.
I'm like shaking, guys. Okay. So that was my bonus action. And I'm using my weapon, my actual weapon, my Hungering Void, and I'm gonna slam right down into the center, right where the neck would be. And so that I need to roll to hit. 11 plus 8, which is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do Rending Blade, Hex damage, and Weapon damage.
Okay.
Okay. So then 1d8 plus 5, so 7 plus 5 is 12, plus Rending Blade, which is 1d8, so 12 plus 2, plus Hex damage, which is another 2, so
16.
16 total.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. I just want I just want to fucking appear, land, like straight down,
In the
like
skull?
no, like
Right in the
back of her neck, like get as far down through her neck as I can get. Anyone else winded?
You stab right in the neck, right through. You fall because she falls. You take
I
6.
have advantage on ability checks, so if I need to do an athletics to land.
Yeah. Go ahead. Or dexterity saving throw, actually.
I have advantage on
Yeah.
saving throws. I thought about this.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Okay, so that's a 7. 13, and you said dexterity?
Yeah.
So 12.
You take 3 points of damage.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Does the dragon land on your sister?
Oh yeah, this is the dragon.
Yeah, it does, actually.
Oh, you motherfucker! First hockey and now Gazra.
She takes 17 points of damage.
From a falling dragon.
Let me fair.
Just looks up.
I would just like to.
You better be.
Look, there's my damage.
You better be glad a little more.
Fly no more. I stand on top
Dog
of.
would have some words.
upside down.
Sharp knives.
I stand on top of your body.
And as you land, you kind of like hold on, and then you feel a soul entering your blade.
What kind of soul?
And you pull the blade out and look at the runes, and it's a good soul.
I
No!
knew it.
But it's also kind of like, as it dies,
How do you spell Cryovantra?
it kind of feels a bit of relief, and it looks a bit relieved.
Oh, I'm so sad.
You could have saved her.
I know, but
Maybe. You don't genuinely know that. Nah,
no,
it's
it's
just
just stand.
you genuinely don't know for sure, but
Does
deep down it was a good soul.
Elijah see this?
Yes, and he screams out in fury.
Oh shit. I'm dead. It's okay. I killed the
Bell,
dragon.
your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
You're fine.
I killed the dragon. That's all I care.
And then I'm going to Misty Step to wherever he died before.
You literally have to look at the spot.
And I'm just gonna like line up and shoot him. Nothing else, I guess, outside of that. This one.
Is it?
No.
He's marked out because I'm attacking him.
Yep.
He's my second, second level spell slot. Where's my right here? Boop. So he's marked again.
Yep.
Since I have piercing, I get an additional D8 on the attack outside of that. So, let me do some. Sorry.
Swear.
That. I have that and that. I have that as well. Okay, so just dice, so minus that. So it's a D8, a D6, and a D4.
Yep.
So that's 18.
Points of damage. Is any of that fire damage?
Technically, yes. So it would be 10 of that is fire damage.
So how much was it?
So 18 total. So 8 piercing, 10 fire.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna roll. That's going to be 18 plus 8, so that's 26 damage, and I can break that up as far as what is fire as well.
Yeah.
So it would be 12 piercing. Sorry, no.
Is this including crit?
The crit was the one that I gave you. So this will be an additional.
Wait. The crit was the one you gave me?
Yeah. That was just
8. But you get at least 8 from the bow.
right. I haven't counted. So like, it's a D8. So 8 piercing damage plus 10 fire damage. So it would be 5 fire damage if he does.
Okay, but what is those numbers? Is that the one you rolled, or is that the...
That was so the one I so.
Oh, that's the...
That's just the automatic damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Now we're rolling.
Yeah.
So this would be 12 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, technically 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
So, and then it'll be 9 fire damage.
So halved, or is that halved?
That's not half yet. So it would be 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
So that was, for your reference, that was 34 damage after resistance.
Okay, that's 19.
Yep.
Okay. So this will hit these. So it'll be another 13 piercing damage, and then 2 fire damage. Already resistant.
How do you want to do this?
I want the first shot to like hit him like in the chest.
Yep.
And then I want the second one to like hit him in the head.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
And it just kind of like whizzes past
have
Galen.
like almost like burn holes, like,
Ooh.
and then I want to just like sink down into the ground. My flame, even though we're still in combat, my flame extinguishes or whatever. Is what I'll do.
And he kind of just like looks a bit surprised and like looks down and then falls to his knees and then falls forward.
Oh my god, and he falls forward, so it just
Arrows are like-
just goes through. What's Rainessa gonna fucking do?
Is that her turn?
Oh, well, I'm just asking, like,
Oh, she screams out.
I'm not!
My baby daddy!
It sounds Murdoch's turn.
Okay.
She screams out no and starts running towards him.
So since I'm down, I have to use half my movement.
Mhm.
So I'll use Adrenaline Rush again.
Yep.
You need to take the dash.
So you can move 3 plus 6, so you can move 9 now. If you with that, and you get 3 temporary hit points.
I will go up to Rainissa. I get 3 temp points. And then, do I have enough to? Where was I, Rodrigo? Do I have enough to flank her?
You're right here.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of movement. Okay.
I will go right here so I can flank. That's flanking.
Yep.
So that's that. I will run up to her and use my last order favor.
That's funny!
That's funny!
Us today!
Okay. So, that's 1d8 plus 4. So it's the 4d8 plus 4. And then
No, it's 1d8 plus 4. So just roll 1d8 because it's d6s for crit.
wait, these are 6. Done. It's gonna be 5 plus 4, so 9.
But plus 8
So
because of the crit.
17. Yeah. She did 17 in one hit.
17 on that.
And then does he get sneak attack because she's flanked by Layla?
Yeah.
So then you get another 3d6?
Let's go. That's gonna be 9 damage. 9 more.
How do you want to do this?
Look at us! 1, 2, 3!
So he'll go down, she'll scream no and start running, and I'll just fucking charge at her, and I'll just say, "Fuck you!" And just, like, just slice right through her.
Yes! That's
Nice,
so
nice.
fucking
Yes.
cool!
Yes! Fuck you, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch!
Okay.
You guys, we are crazy good.
How much did she have left before that?
When you did the 9, she had 7 left.
So this is barely.
Yeah.
Can I look over and look at our little Puff the Magic Dragon?
Yeah. And it kind of just like falls down and
We
lands.
call her Puff.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, and she
Exactly.
oh my god! I'm gonna like still have one hand on my sword and I'm gonna touch our purple wormling and I'm gonna look at her and I'm just gonna say, "Thank you, Puff."
And in your mind, you feel a happy feeling. And starts cuddling to you because everything's dead.
Oh,
I feel like any sort of mask that Belle had up to this point is just gone now. He's just like full on crying at this point. But
Right on the spot.
Yeah.
You went to a dive.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Caleb walks up
loots the body.
and cuts his head off.
Oh shit!
With a giant.
1 down.
Oh yes.
X number to go. However many days it is. I don't remember
Question, how many children are there?
yeah, how many children?
Oh yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
We'll go to the last one and
They'll have little numbers next to them. The last one has.
15.
So
14 to go.
Yay.
This is only
This is one of the younger ones too.
it's like in the top half of age. There.
Oh, right. I was thinking of these guys.
Yeah. This third consort, or is it fourth consort? Fourth consort.
Fourth consort, he's the 12th.
Yeah,
That's great.
Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute.
Fourth consort. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's top half,
Okay.
technically.
Okay, can I like
Yeah, he's the 7th child, so.
can I like cut talent or like rip talons, rip teeth?
You can look at body and take a bunch of different stuff.
Okay.
Eyeballs.
Oh yeah, what can I get from the dragon? The dragon.
Besides a good soul.
Besides me, good soul.
Maybe you'll have a dream of it.
Dude, I was so fucking pissed when you were like, "Can I climb this? I want to get on top of it." I was like, because I've been sitting here like planning. I'm like, Christian can tell you, I was like going through like my spatial rift and like going through like my souls.
Just so you know, Gen's plan was not to actually kill it. It was just to like. Not
Do a D. Wait, hold on.
like, so like you could have gotten the kill anyway if like it begged for it.
So do a survival check.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah.
Eight.
I don't know. I when you did that face, I thought it'd be like
It doesn't actually. You don't get anything.
Aw, so big.
Let me just see.
Even with advantage.
Can I try to take off one of its scales?
I'll say everyone can do it once if they want to.
Wait, that's right. I'm like, wait, that's not mine.
Well,
Actually, I'm not.
Was it
Mine.
You don't care.
Yeah, he's not even focused.
Survival check.
How does a 21 sound?
Now roll D100.
That dice.
Can I get off the dragon and go to Bell?
I got 23.
Okay, do a D100.
How
I only
many,
have one of those.
how
No,
many,
it's 2D10s.
Oh,
The
how
one
many
is
hit points do you have?
17.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on your back.
34.
I'm gonna give you 10.
no.
You get a uncommon primal essence. You have to add it as a manual item.
This one?
Yeah.
Is it custom?
Yeah, you have to add it as a custom item.
Did you give yourself 10?
Yeah, so he, like, I feel like
So
you're just coming up to him,
primal-
like, just like the
Uncommon
gentle touch. He's
primal
probably just gonna, like,
Like,
no, he's probably gonna, like, turn into you and, like, he's, like, kneeling, so it's probably, like, your knees or something, but just, like,
I'll get down on my knees and I'll just
Yeah.
hold you. I'll just hold you.
I don't know how to read that.
So you got a 79.
Okay, do a D4 now.
D4?
No, that is a 79. Yeah.
Who?
So you get 2 uncommon reactive reagents. You have to add it as a custom item.
Okay.
But it will be relevant.
What's the description? What's the description for this?
Just write, like, harvested from
yeah,
Right.
I would, like, have parentheses or something, like, dragon.
Yeah, like, say what it's from, like, in a description. Like, harvested from
How do
Cryovantra.
you
You
spell
could probably do
Cryovantra?
one more if you want. But
How do you spell her name?
see, oh, I can check.
I'm gonna go up to
17.
Smooch.
Okay,
That's how it's in the
So
You know,
said
we're
a
from the
D100.
Yeah, I got it right.
Technically, you do it this
Do you
way.
wanna
So you get
spell
like
her
a
name?
30, and then a 5.
Christian?
So 35.
35.
Do you want her name to put it in the thing or not?
roll a D4.
2.
You get 2 uncommon reactive reagents as well.
Look at us.
Oh my god. You're good.
Okay, Bell's having his moment, understandably.
Wow. Dramatic much.
Kalen, like, actually cuts his head off and then kind of kicks it. He's just, like,
Nice. Completely disgusted
Do
with
it
this.
again.
completely disgusted with him and the Empire, and actually,
So then I got her in like the weakest moment. She's like,
Yeah, that was so cool.
Dude, we all got like the fucking coolest kills. I liked the like, and then I imagine he like looks up and
Yeah. And just like burned, like,
like it sears
Yeah.
into his skin. Ugh.
that's fine.
Let us not forget those who helped us along the way. Even though Kaylin and Ken, they did all of the damage. Or some of the damage.
I just kept getting knocked out.
I mean, you did go against, like, Rhaenys.
Yeah.
Like, you took a Radiant Knight on. Like, head to head.
Wait, so you did the second looting before you go over to Bell, presumably?
Yeah.
So you do not hear it, but Bell hears this. And as he's like kicking the head, he's not saying it quietly.
Kicking the head or the body?
The head.
Yeah.
But
Cut the head off.
he cut the head off and kicked it.
I thought we would use it to send a message or something.
I mean, the death itself is a message.
He's just plain soft.
We still could use the head. But
Because he's not being quiet, but you're the only one close enough to hear.
Yeah.
And he says, "That's for my mother."
I'm gonna write that down.
And you guys looting bodies?
Of course. Since I took down Rhaenys, I want to loot her first.
She has 14 platinum. She doesn't have much else, but she has a radiant greatsword that I'll say is fine.
A great sword.
Since I am a pirate, but you guys help that one. I'll try.
Who's looting? Because Kaelin's not even gonna loot body. He's just gonna loot away.
I'm holding
Yeah.
I'm holding Bell. I'm not even worried about it right now.
I'll go loot.
Okay.
What's his name?
You loot Lozarin, and you find 60 platinum,
Jesus.
60.
60, an amulet of health, an elven chain, which is why his AC was higher. An amulet of health is a very, very good item because it's a what's it called when you have to attune to it? It's an attunement item that sets your constitution score to 19,
Holy shit.
which means it becomes a +4 and you get more health. So you guys got to figure out who's that's going to.
Caitlin. I mean, who's got the lowest HP?
AC?
HP. You're like looting the body, and Kaelin's still there. He's just not caring about it. But he sees that, and he's like,
I ran both of
"You
them
guys can
outside.
figure out what to do with that. I don't need it." And he pulls it out and shows his own.
So it's sitting like that.
It does look different, but
Does it
based on what he says,
Open?
his opens,
Okay.
yours does not.
Oh, is that where he keeps this monster?
But yes, he pulls it out, and like it looks different, but it's
Basically,
like he based on what he says, it's implying it's the same thing. And then Elven Chain is another magic item as well. Basically, it's medium armor that
did you add it to
you don't need proficiency
Oh,
for.
tell me what I need to add to party inventory.
the elven chains?
Elven Chain and Amulet of Health,
Oh, then.
And a 60 platinum.
Chain.
and 60 platinum.
Amulet of Hell.
74 platinum, actually.
74 platinum.
Radiant Greatsword.
Oh, and a Radiant Greatsword, you're right.
Okay, that's that. Before we end, is anyone going to? Does anything else need to happen? Because we have been going for a while.
Looted everything.
I know, I just want it to like fade to black, you know, Anethra's holding Bell.
I explode and everyone.
I burst into flames!
And then he turns on all looks.
Layla goes up to Kaelin, like puts his hand on his shoulder, puts her hand on his shoulder, just like in comfort, and he kind of visibly calms down a little bit. And that's where we'll call the session.
Sorry, Kaelin, for sending me to kill.